Low-key, you guys are making me a little nervous to launch this server. I already hear talks of sabotage, homicide, and I think even like some Levi-related genocide for when the server launches. Although I guess that's just part of the game, right? It's like if you're gonna launch a public server, there's always comes the risk that some people might want to, grief others, target out some people that they dislike, or maybe they like, and they're just, playing tee-hee ha-ha, they're playing footsie online, and they will destroy them. But yeah, it looks like the survey at this point has come to an end. I think it was 10-6 in favor of vanilla Minecraft, and then there was some undecided people who stood off to the side. So yeah, looks like we're gonna go for the vanilla server. I do apologize once again. I actually did make an attempt to have it include console people as well, so that goes for PlayStation and Xbox. I do know there's some console people up in this community's guts. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do a bedrock version of like a server en masse, because it seems like it does limit you to 10 people. And I don't know, I'm kind of like a free spirit. I don't like being limited. I don't like existing inside of a box. So I figured we would just unfortunately have to give a giant middle finger to people who are on PlayStation and Xbox and be like, sorry, cool kids club only. You have to be on PC or nothing else. So I'm planning for a tentative soft release for next Saturday, I think. And right now I'm maybe working behind the scenes to maybe like do like a multi-community kind of like collaboration for that day. So I'll have to figure out how that works out, but just for maybe some light groundwork, and maybe me, Cobb, and possibly Ronnie as well will hop in a Discord call together and play for a couple hours and see how that goes and shit like that, which should be good. So I'm gonna have to spend probably this weekend and next week for some, like, I gotta look into Shockbite. I mean, it's not gonna be that difficult. Most of the effort from last time was just looking at how to set up the modded Minecraft server for Shockbite. Oh my god, that was crazy. I wanted to blow my brains out after a couple hours of that, because it was like what I wanted to do wasn't exactly like, because they like Shockbite had like tutorials on their website for how to set certain stuff up, and what I was doing was like just not quite what the tutorials were there for. That is like, so I had to do something actual, like I actually understand it. I couldn't just follow a tutorial and make it work. It was like, oh, thinking disgusting shit. But I think with the vanilla stuff it should be a little easier. I just gotta make a server, choose a version, probably whatever the latest Minecraft is, I guess, and then we're just gonna pop to Molly Mom sweating. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Q-Tip? How are you today? Crazy, thank you for popping. Enjoy your D&D. Good to see you, Toast. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Welcome to hang out. And of course, there's always the if you ever need to vent, DMs are always open. The server's always at your disposal if you need that kind of stuff. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that things are not going fantastic. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, and the rest of today's gonna be a good day. We'll try at least. How's it going, AB? How are you today, man? We're hoping to finish the crab game tonight, AB. I'm gonna do you proud, young man. I'm gonna do you proud. Wanna be friends with Levi? I think we need to make like a rule sheet potentially. We should make like a rule sheet for the server. I think that would maybe be useful, because I don't want to call anyone out here, but some people are getting a little vengeful and crazy. Levi and Baguette have been chatting shit, and I've been sitting here on the sidelines like, what is going on underneath my nosy here? This is not cool. Or maybe it is cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one that's not cool. I don't even know brain rot terms. So how about I'm gonna make myself a little bit of a Google Doc. We're gonna plan some rules out here for how thou shalt approacheth the server in good faith, so everyone can have fun. Minecraft rules. The world is within grasp. I want to beat it, hopefully. I want to destroy it and demolish it. I feel like I'm close. Also, did you know vanilla is spelled with 2 A's? What's up with that shit? That was pretty wild. Alright. So I'm gonna do this. So we just... okay. Okay, we're good here. Okay, so... I think rule number 1... We're gonna first have to name this document. We're gonna make it bigger. Alright, rules. Rule number 1. Do not. I think if you ever have to ask yourself, if is what I'm doing stepping beyond the pale, then just do not as such. Do not leave. cease, desist. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, AB. I appreciate that, man. I don't know if I just want to build a cute little house with some flowers and a huge farm. I feel like that might be stepping beyond the pale. There will be no building, and especially no flowers. Anything else? If Levi were here, I'd propose a truce. Let's see. There will be no crafting, no going to the end, no, wait, that says do going. No going to the end, no going to the, what's it called? Oh geez, it's the nether, no going to the nether, and especially no having fun. All right. So these are the rules for the server. If you do not adhere to them, I will personally find your IP address and destroy you. So adhere to the rules or face extinction. Fuck that. No farms either. Yeah, no farms. No farms. All right, in seriousness, even though that would be pretty fun. I think the only rule is do not intentionally engage in being a dick. I think that's it. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to do like do we walk around like aimless NPCs? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, no walking either. None of that. No walking. Actually, no joining the server. Actually, just straight up. Fuck y'all. The server is not happening anymore. No joining the server, no having fun, and fuck it all. And whoever this may be concerned. Exclamation point alert. What's up, Saku? How are you today? Playing some bongos? Hell yeah.
Hello there.
We're doing well today, buddy. I think this is pretty much it. I'm not gonna gatekeep you guys. If 2 people want to consensually engage in a grief battle, then by all means go ahead. If you want to, start a war between one person and another, go ahead. Feel free to. Just make sure the person is having fun with that. Like, I think probably something that would be off limits is like, let's say a Q-tip came home from a long day at work, was busy building a cute little house with garden and flowers and mailbox and white picket fence, and then Levi is just like, not on my watch, and then at 2 o'clock in the morning he goes and like ruins it. Don't do stuff like that. Don't go and ruin other people's stuff, because it's supposed to be like a mentally helpful event. As to who was allowed to join the server, I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I think it worked out pretty well, where the IP address is given out on a per asked basis. So the IP address will be given to you via DMs, I think. Does anyone disagree with that? I feel like that worked out pretty well last summer. Per asked basis, yeah. You're doing well? Hell yeah. Been playing fun games recently or not? Have you just been taking in the scenery? Does anyone object to how we did it last summer? Kind of? Okay, that's good. Anything you recommend, or are you just doing your own like list? They should be screened. Well, yeah, the people that I'm concerned with is I don't distrust anyone here, of course. I think most of you guys have vetted yourself and shit like that. The thing is, when people come in and they're just like IP address, I'm just like, no, because that's rude. Some people will come in and just be like, what's the join code? What's the ask? I'm just like, I'm not gonna give it to Amelia. I want you to stick around for a little bit first, And that, like, most of those people left, so like either it's like, all right, well, it clearly wasn't gonna work out. If I'm clearly not that interesting that you're gonna leave immediately because you're not willing to wait, then I guess it wasn't gonna work out in the first place. Rule 1 of joining the server is you kind of have to sort of engage with what's going on. I'm not just gonna give it to you and you're gonna run off and then join. So it's kind of funny because some people would join, they would make like one house, they would get like half a house done and then they would leave and you never see them again. Because they will. Yeah, I don't want the entire establishment to be held at the whims of one person who's in gremlin mode, It's always the randoms that will ruin it, because they're anonymous. Latino Mother 46 might not have our best interests in mind, so we have to look out for Latino Mother 46. I've been trying 100% Binding of Isaac and I'm on Judas. Jeez. I heard you and Diego might get along. Diego's sort of in his 100% arc lately. I mean, my ADHD fixation right now might run out. Might leave it for a while. That's fine. No, that's fine. You're welcome to join and leave and go at your own. Who? What do you mean? I said Diego, because Diego sort of is 100%. He's been 100%ing a lot of games recently. Though I'm not sure if you guys like the same games. Diego recently just 100%ed the Last of Us series. I'm not sure if you have any interest in that, Sakuya. Outside work 10 seconds and can be busy. It's no worries. It's the whole point of it is at your discretion, and idea is that the server will last, hopefully last a little longer. So, our server last summer, I think we got the first one lasted like 2 months. So, I think we get a month or two out of it. I think that'd be good. Of course, if after a month or two people are still playing it actively, I will keep the server up until further notice. Like the only reason I closed it last summer is because there's just a lack of interest, right? So if you guys keep playing it and keep enjoying it, I will have no problem with financially keeping the server alive until whenever the time comes that you guys no longer like it. I feel like a good minimum is, I think, like at least 4 to 5 active people at any given day, you know? Not that I can really keep track of that, but like if I play on it and if I come and go and I find that, you know, a couple times in a row over the course of a few weeks, like no one's on the server at the same time, I'd be like, oh, okay, well then I guess this is dead now. This is gone. What's up, Baron? Purposely quits playing so we switched to modded sooner. Well, I guess so. Big shout out to Baron, by the way. Baron's working on something that's pretty nifty. So, I mean, if the time comes that vanilla dies and you guys still want to move to a modded Minecraft server, Dago is working on a Google Forms document that is basically just trying to ascertain which mods work best for you guys, because the wide world of Minecraft mods is huge. It is vast. It is various. It is a cataclysm of options and stuff, right? And it's kind of hard to figure out what exactly people want. So Baron was putting together a document basically trying to gauge, you can fill this out and let us know what kind of stuff you'd want to see in a mod pack, right? Like what kind of mods do you look for in a mod pack? Do you like aesthetic mods? Do you like fantasy mods? Do you like brick shithouse mods? Like that kind of stuff, just to sort of see what the general vibe is, and then if we can cater a modded server to work for the vast majority of you. You know, we're coming out from the angle of like a managed democracy. A lot of Helldivers 2 influence as of late. So I got my network security degree in the mail today. Oh shit, dude, hell yeah, man. Dude, W's. Get some W's. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna guess you have a job in mind that you want to apply for with that, or like, are you gonna be able to get a promotion based off of that? Certificates? Nope. Okay. Well, it's a step, right? I might be joining you in the future. I'm not doing it yet, but I have my mind on a potential like degree to follow up on some point, but it's kind of hard to manage that right now. So it's on the back burner. But hell yeah, man, dude, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. Hopefully you can get a lot more sleep and stuff. You know, hopefully you can get a lot more sleepy. What was the most recent update? I'm actually not sure, because I don't really play that much of Minecraft. Like, I like the game, but I'm not like, I don't really have that much, like, I'm not biting at the bit for Minecraft stuff. I'm sure it was nothing interesting, though, because Minecraft seems to have a problem ever since it was bought out, sold from Mojang, that it they don't do big stuff that often. Most of the stuff is by the mods at this point. Felt that I did the same for graphic design. Oh shit, you did a graphic design degree? Do you still do art a lot, Sakuya? No, I'm not doing anything with it? Ah, no worries. At least you have it, right? We don't necessarily need to work towards, work with the degrees you have. You can always just, you know, get it. And then do with it as you will. Yeah, do you still do a lot of art in your free time? I don't know what I want to do when I grow up. Bro's already grown up. What do you mean I don't know when you grow up? Show him a document? I can show it. Let's see. I have to look at our DMs. Is that okay, Baron? I don't want to intrude on you. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, so this is kind of like a little default thing that Baron made. So, Mateo Squad Minecraft poll. Help us build a mod pack based on your responses. You could tell that Baron was feeling excited because he even put exclamation point at the end too. This is very cute. I really enjoyed that exclamation point. Thank you for that. So like what aspect of Minecraft do you enjoy most? Mining, crafting, exploring, dungeons, fighting, community. And I think you can only select one. So you have to choose. We could maybe change that to be you can choose multiple if you want. But I guess for now it's gonna be one at a time. Now, what would you want to see added to Minecraft? Transportation, more animals, more decorative blocks, better terrain, and then what kind of mods like to see included? These kind of genres, then you can always submit other stuff if you'd like. So this isn't going out yet, or this variation of it isn't going out yet. This would be once we feel like the once we feel like the vanilla stuff is dying down, and we'll have this. First, maybe even before we do this, we have to gauge if there's an interest for modded Minecraft still. Maybe after a month or so of vanilla, and maybe you guys are out of Minecraft or Minecrafted out, then maybe we don't do modded Minecraft. But you know, if we do another poll and it seems like, you know, I think at least 8 to 10 plus people would have to be like, I want modded. I think at that point we could consider doing another modded server at that point. I don't have the Pepper stuff to do anymore with it, or I'd be a freelance artist. Do you need one of those like iPad Sakuya, like one of those drawing tablets or something like that? the friend of one of my brother's friends. Part of her artistic stuff. I remember she said she needed. I'm not sure what exactly the equipment entails, or if this was just overpriced. But she's like, I need like a $3,000 tablet or some shit like that. There's like one of the ones that comes with a stylus that you can like, you draw on it, I think, and then it goes on the screen as well. Like it's some sort of program where you draw on the tablet and then it transmutes it to the computer screen, which is kind of cool. And then you can do like the layered stuff. You probably know what I'm talking about. Am I Christ about my career? Do you want to do? Are you choosing between the race stuff and the drawing at this point, Toaster? Would you say you're conflicted on those two? Just go into streaming, Toast. You could stream stream racetrack driving and art on Twitch. Just do a bit of both, right? Just a good PC is all I need for get learned on. For an artist, yeah, the tablet's good, but graphics I need. The Adobe suite. Yeah, it's kind of a shame because Adobe just got like really expensive. Like I'm back in my day. Back in my day, it was you know, you bought Adobe once and then you were done. Nowadays, it's like you gotta get that subscription model, and that shit's like really expensive. I'm pretty sure. How much is Adobe suite? Do you just need Photoshop or do you need something else? Do you need Illustrator as well? Like, how much is the full package for Adobe for a private membership? I wouldn't be shocked if it's like $80 to $100 a month. It's not terrible, but this is definitely a bit of a heavy. This costs more than a gym membership at this point. It's $60 a month. You get all the 20 apps. You want just photography? You get 20 gigabyte, $20 a month. Adobe Pro. Also, who's downloading Acrobat Pro in 2024? Don't they know that you can just, like, the normal version does pretty much most of the stuff you need. Illustrator is what I used while learning. I did learn a bit of Photoshop. I don't like it. Illustrator, $23 a month. Firefly, W Express, 3D collection. I dropped my childhood dream, job to pursue art full time. I just worry about making money. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I understand where you're coming from. It's definitely rough out there. It's hard to get the dream job, but I think just because you're moving away from it now does not mean you can't come back to it later. Does that make sense? Like, I'm gonna guess you mean the race car driving stuff. Never say never. You know, I think right now it's just a matter of focusing on survival, right? You know, finding a way that you can support yourself full time. And then I think once you get yourself situated and like you're, you know, fully on that independent arc. It's like what you so oh, I thought you were talking about the race car stuff, not the vet stuff. Gotcha. Well, yeah, well then that might be a bit easier then. That's like once you get yourself situated with art, if you're doing art full time, they just go right back into to vet. It's not too late to go to veterinarian school, right? I don't think so, at least. Well, oh sweet child of mine. Not me using Acrobat Pro right now. They said race card. No, race car stuff. I think I might make the first question where you could choose a maximum of 2. I used to do stuff coming with the vet, but I don't think I would do well in vet school. I still want to do it anymore. Maybe vet isn't my passion anymore. I imagine it can be kind of sad at times to work with the pet. Like, being a veterinarian isn't all like how some of the YouTube channels make it look, where you just like I know some channels on YouTube, I'm not even sure if it qualifies as a vet, but some people do that stuff where like, I'm shaving a dog today. And then it's like, oh, this husky sounds like it's dying, but he's just a drama queen. And people see that and like, I want to work with animals, and the reality of veterinarian stuff is probably like, you probably do a lot more euthanasia than maybe one soul can take, and that stuff's kind of sad. I don't think I'd be cut out for veterinarian school, to be honest, either. Seems. I worked with a vet way too young. They kind of ruined it for me. Helped me realize I could not work with customers. Oh yeah, customer-sided jobs are always. I feel like if you work a customer-sided job, on top of your normal pay, you should be granted an additional 10 grand a year in like hazard pay for having to put up with NPC work, I like to call it. Because usually the kind of people that have to call in on helplines, unfortunately, tend to be NPCs sometimes. It's just the tragic truth of working a customer. That's a base take, Sam. It's just the occupational hazard, like the mental health pay, you know? Thanks for the alert, by the way, Cub. I have to give some shout-outs here. Let's start with Cub, since his name's first. How's it going, Void? What's up, Weeping? Oh my god. You have to do a lot of shout-heres in a second. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Medical fields are actually fucking morons. Yeah, it's like one of my previous jobs, I used to work with a lot of students, so at like a college. So as part of my my time at a when I was attending university, I worked in the IT department. You know, Mr. Smart Guy over here. Nice to meet you. And I would have to help them set up their accounts and stuff. And like after a while, I'm just like, dude, you're like the future of this country. What the hell? What are these questions?
Madeline Brierson was brought to our attention by her family.
This is silliness.
Being known a kleptomaniac literalist. They cannot tell if Miss Brierson just takes things literally or just takes things literally.
That's pretty funny, Shelf. You probably could have done without the last literally though, but I do like it. That's pretty funny. What's up, Shelf? How are you doing today, man? How goes God of War Ragnarok for you? I'm doing well, Void. A little less hot today. We reached a huge epiphany last night that I can actually run my fan in the top of my room without it being heard on the stream. So I think I'm a bit cooler today, a couple degrees cooler. So I'm very much appreciative of that. I'm no longer a mop of a human being. Not walking away like a big giant sweating piece of shit. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yanni. How are you today? Yanni ASFD. Very close to ASFDF movie. Should bring a portable PC. Sam I am. What's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Derping? How are you today, Yanni? How are you today, Derping? We raided into Derping last night. Shout out to Derping. Some good stuff going on over there. Hope you're enjoying the crab game. We're gonna be playing some more of it today, so hope I don't spoil it for you if you decide to stick around for a little bit. What's poppin'? Not much. We were just coming together to besmirch capitalism. We have an artist in training over here by the name of Sakuya, who wishes to use the free market to enhance their skill set, and unfortunately, it's too expensive.
Hello there.
It's very sad. We wish to live in a society where one could enhance their skills. It doesn't cost $23 a month. This is disgusting, and I'm going to sue somebody. This poor light is being snuffed out by capitalism, essentially. Unfollowed by accident? No worries. But listen, I understand that I too unfollow by accident sometimes. Sam I am, green eggs and ham. Some of the most tech illiterate people and forever they're doing, that's embarrassing. Yeah. It's I've had even a couple times, you know, you talk to like professors, like grown-up adults and such, and you're like, wow, you're supposed to be like really smart, and then they ask you like, I mean, I get it, maybe it's just me being judgmental, but like, you can only answer the same question so many times before I feel like your heart shatters into 1,000 pieces. Like, I used to once upon a time think myself to be a shining light of optimism and good-natured help. You know, I'm always there. But like, after you get asked like the same question, I think the 10,000, you know, it says it take, you know, how the people say it takes you like 10,000 hours to like learn something and be a master at it. I think it takes being asked the same question 10,000 times before you just start to hate life. Anytime the conversation even gets near that type of question, you're just like, don't you dare fucking say it, don't you? Oh, you said it. Oh, no. I thought we could be friends. Now I hate you. I want this conversation to end post-haste, immediately. And at work, I'm just stopping to say hi. Hey, no worries, Derpin. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. And I hope you're able, if I don't see you, I hope you have a good time with the rest of Crab Game. I was able to bond with Derping last night because he also shares my affinity with Sekiro, which I think is pretty based. I wish more people shared that affinity for Sekiro. One of the better Dark Souls games. However, I do understand that I'm in the minority on that one. But it is what it is. I will be the one on top of the hill, looking over the crowd, going, nay! It is all of you who are wrong, and it is I who stand in the right, in the straight, and the narrow. What's up, Gentara? Was a good stinky butt? How did you know my ass is stinky? What the fuck? Bro, I be washing. What do you mean stinky butt? I'm doing well, though, today. How are you? I was trying to Baron with the mod pack, but I guess he isn't here. Baron was here a bit earlier, but maybe he's still working on the mod pack. Also, it hasn't been released yet, so don't have to worry about it too much. It's not a race. We're gonna launch the vanilla one, and I'm setting a soft launch date for next Saturday. Did I say that earlier? I think I'm gonna set a soft launch for next Saturday. So I'm gonna work with Cub hopefully a little bit, and we'll see maybe about doing some sort of collaboration launch. Should be fun. Should be filled with growth and community, and hopefully, you know, fun will be had essentially, and you guys will love each other and come together to grow as brethren. Should be $20 a year. I think it used to be something like that, but I don't know. This whole subscription model bullshit has been getting out of hand, low key. Like I feel like the subscription model really snuck up on us. Netflix came out and people were like, "Oh my god, this is great!" And then Xbox Game Pass came out and people were like, "Oh my god, what great value! This is great!" And now everything is a subscription model. So now you're paying $150 a month for 4 different subscription models. You know, we need to fight back against bullshit. What happened to the days of, you know, CD keys and arg mateys, ye pirates be plundering the booty, yo ho, if you catch my drift? That doesn't happen anymore, does it? You guys just you just sit down, bend over, and you take it. You take the butt fucking that has come from these corporations. You know, fight back. You know, if companies stop making a profit on this kind of stuff, then maybe they'll be less likely to make it charge as much, right? Look, they'll have to think of a better way to market it. I only sing it because I'm here. Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't want to be rude and call you up by name, Sakuya, so I have to be a little creative about it. Would you rather I just say you're wrong, or would you rather I make a giant metaphor about it? You do find gonna get married soon? Oh shit, dude. Tar, holy shit. I mean, I'm not sure that this is worth much to you, but I think this is a early wedding gift, if it means anything. Congratulations on the wedding. That's the best I can do. I'll give you a $5 sub to my own channel, which might be one of the most self-centered gifts I've ever given to in my life to somebody. I hope it means at least something. The ad-free viewing experience, if you're gonna stick around for a little bit. Super Dave also said Sekiro was his favorite FromSoft game. I enjoy the rolling stuff, but it's just kind of fun to just have to stick your ground and be like, yeah, to bring it on. And you just sit there and you deflect the entire time. CD's keys. Yeah, CD key. Oh, you're making a nuts joke. Oh, my bad. But yes, in case you didn't know, CD keys, I think. There's one or two other websites that also work out pretty well, but yeah, CD's nuts is solid. I think subscription only works if ever it has everything you could want on it. Well, early day, I guess that was the appeal of early day. Was it Netflix and early day? What is it called? Though, if you go even further back, there was a different subscription model. It was the one that would play like between Saturday morning cartoons. I think it was called Game Shark. I'm pretty sure. However, it wasn't necessarily like a digital model. It was the It was the physical model. So you would get a subscription, and then you would, I think, get like games per month. I don't remember exactly. I remember seeing it on the television and being like, "Oh my God, we need to get that! It's amazing! Technology has come so far." And nowadays, and then the Xbox one was, I remember thinking that was a good value. It was novel. It was like, holy shit, I only pay like 20 bucks a month. I can play hundreds of games every month. You know, to someone that only, you know, got 3 games a year if he was lucky as a child, as a teenager, and sometimes even as an adult. That's kind of a good deal. But I don't know, maybe it's a bad direction overall. I'm not wrong, Mr. Eats chicken nuggets with a fork and knife. You know, I forgot about that argument, Sakuya. There's been a newer one as of late. I mentioned offhand like a month ago that I think it's gross to sleep naked because you're more likely to piss your bed if you're not wearing underwear to bed. And then now this is somehow warped into people thinking that I just piss my sheets on the daily. And I don't understand how that got so twisted. Like, that wasn't even the point. But can we go back to that one at least? I preferred that one. That was like cute and innocent, and like, my chicken nuggets with the fork. It was quirky, it was exciting. Now not everyone just thinks I'm a masochist that pisses the bed. I'm like, what? What happened? It's going down in my will. But me and my girlfriend have been together for 6 years now, so we decided to just tie the knot and go through metriation. That's a big word for me. Legally married, so we can buy, move up chat, buy a house much sooner. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations to you and the groom. Hope you have a good, are you gonna get married in a courthouse, or are you gonna do like some sort of like, formal ceremony, you think? I know you said legally married. I know if people are really, really like, don't give a shit about it, you can just like go to the judge. You can dress up in your Sunday best, and then you just sign a piece of paper, and it's like, yeah, we're married, woo! It's very like a very not big affair. Do you think you're still gonna do some sort of ceremony? I'll give a hint. I'll give a little bit of a tip to anyone who's looking to get married anytime soon, because I thought this was a really smart idea. And not because it was someone who's related to me that did this, but I had a sibling that recently got married in the last year or so, and he hosted his wedding at an arboretum, which, for those of you who do not know, is a flower garden, a garden of flowers and plants and earth and shit. You know, very much praise be to Mother Gaia, if you believe in not polygamy. What's the multi-god thing? Polytheism or whatever? Who cares? I don't know. I was like, this is such a smart idea because you don't have to worry about decoration, right? The whole point of an arboretum is that, you know, so they designed it in a way where it already looks pretty. And spring marriages seem to be one of the more polytheism, not a religion. Well, it's the belief of multiple gods, right? It's a religious point of view, is it not? Like monotheism versus polytheism is a belief in the ways of nature. Paganism, which is I don't know. I shouldn't have used such a big word. I knew what it meant, but I guess I didn't know what it meant. If you believe in Gaia, how about that? We just leave it at that. The belief in the nature goddess. The area is already set up. You know, you don't have to do any decorating. You can blow through fat stacks and wads of cash if you're gonna do your own decoration at wedding. But if you go to an arboretum, it's already decorated. At that point, you just gotta worry about, you know, hiring the priest or priestess or whatever. The flower girl can just go and rip some shit out of the garden and just carry it down with the dirt attached. You'd be like, yay! She'll frolic and toss, you know, dandelions left and right. And they just gotta provide the chairs. It's sweet. It's very easy to do. Very easy. You piss the bed. I do not piss the bed. I do not piss the bed. The whole argument I made wasn't even an argument. I just made an offhand comment. Was like, if you go to bed naked, if you leak in the middle of the night, it's gonna get on your bed. So that was like my one like ick factor about where people that don't wear underwear to bed and just sleep naked. I'm like, the chance that you piss your bed is greater than if you had stuff on, because you have a sheet, you have cloth between your urethra and the sheets. That was it. That's all I said. It's just statistical math. Like there's nothing to argue with that. You know, there's nothing to argue with that. It's just that's just how it works. You know, I think the example I gave was like, dude, if I have a hose and I spray it at a car, and then I have another hose and I spray it at a car, but there's a piece of plywood between me and the other car, which car is gonna get more wet, right? Factually, the one with the plywood between it is gonna get more wet because there's something protecting it. And then everyone took that and it was like, Sam's got old man bladder. Can't go 1 hour without pissing his bed in his sleep. It's like, what do you want from me? That wasn't the point. Send the mod pack in the channel, Minecraft channel, please. Got a bar job now as a manager of imports, exports, in a company. That's where I've been. Awesome, dude. How are you, Sam? Well, I got a new job recently. It's not as glamorous as your jobs by the sound of it. I recently got a new position at a different place, which is nice. It's further out east. It's a little more money, which is nice. But the problem now I'm having is that the commute is bullshit. So my previous job, the commute was about 10 minutes. Now the commute's about an hour and a half each way. If I include, well, it's about 40 minutes, but I'm beholden to the train. So if I include the train time plus waiting for the train, then it's about like an hour, 15 hour, 20, sometimes closer to 2 hours depending on the evening schedule. But luckily I did just get approved for work from home recently, so I can work. In any given week I work 2 to 3 days from home, which is nice. So I can wake up at like 5 minutes to the start of work and then just get crunking. Oh my god, you piss yourself because the piss kink, it's all connected. Yep, that's exactly it. Thank you. Thanks for summing that all up, Diego. That's exactly why I pissed the sheets. This is because this other manifestation of a kink that I do not have. I pissed the bed because I just like bathing in pee-pee. Should I get better after you piss then? I don't know, man. It's just like a fire hose. You can't control it. I save and dry every flower bouquet my boyfriend gets me, so we will have flowers to the wedding girl at a wedding if we get to the point. That's cute. Yeah, better get saving now. In that case, every time I have ramen, I should save the little bits of crab and shrimp and such, so that way we can have seafood at my wedding. I'm like, guys, we're gonna have seafood. I got a whole shrimp baguette, and it's gonna be all those dried, shriveled up pieces of shrimp that come with the shrimp ramen. Eat up! That's a great idea, Toast. Thank you. I might save that for my own use. Your head is just full of good stuff today. I was on the fence if it was until or not till. I just coin flipped. So I'm gonna drag you into an age-old argument. What's that? The rule of 3 does not apply. What's the rule of 3? Oh, tap, tap, tap. Well, you gotta be careful with that, because if you tap too much, then you're just masturbating. I think there's a very hard line between like, okay, are you shaking it or is something else going on? I think once you get to 10, it gets a little suspect. Do you have iPhone or Android? iPhone, of course, because guess what? I don't want an IED in my pocket. Also, I have too many apps on my phone that I don't want to lose. So if I ever move to Android, I'm gonna lose my Clash of Clans progress. It's just I'm just a loyalty brand customer at this point. Plus, I have heard that the photo quality on the iPhones is a little bit better. After 3 shakes, you're playing with yourself. Use the wrong your. I'm not sure if I can take your sentence seriously. Get grammar checked, idiot. Your. Dummy. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. What are we gaming tonight? I'm playing a game called Another Crab's Treasure, I think. I know. I'm trying to finish it. It's basically like Dark Souls, but with crabs instead. So, hopefully we can finish it tonight. If we do not, then I will be back tomorrow, purportedly. We'll have to see. Do you not have Supercell ID? I do, but I don't trust it. I don't trust the system. One thing I can trust is the fact that I can port my one iPhone to the next iPhone. Plus, it's just like, it's like the cool brand, you know? All I can say is that everyone I've ever disliked had an Android. I'm not sure what the correlation is there, but it seems to hold true so far. People I've known IRL, like the two or three people I genuinely did not like as human beings, they all had Androids. So I'm drawing the line there. I don't want to become something that I dislike. I think my my nemesis arc will start if I ever get an Android. What about Scab Jar Girl? Ugh. You think of her more than I do at this point. What a gross individual. I thought you finished it yesterday. I did not. I moved to iPhone a year ago. Biggest mistake I ever made. Can't wait for my phone to die. Well, what's wrong with it? Why don't you like the iPhone? What's the issue with it? Is it like one of those things where it's just like too shiny and too bright? You're like, oh my god, this is too good for me. I need to move back down to Android so I feel more at home. Like, what's wrong with it? I will say, just to be completely fair, the iPhone battery sucks. Like, I think you have like a good you have a good year before you need to replace that thing manually. because you get to the point where it lasts like 40 minutes, which is dog shit. You know, my previous iPhone, which I think was like an iPhone 7, 6? I think it was a 6S. It was a 6S. I got to the point where it's like, okay, fully charged. I'd walk to work, play one game of Clash of Clans, 40% battery. One more game, asking for that 20%, want to put it on low battery mode. It's like, Jesus, dude, this is terrible. I think you can buy replacement batteries for less than like 60. However, that's hassle, that's work, but it can be done. Also, it's the comes with the very real concern that if you do it incorrectly, you're just gonna F up your phone. So, Android do be good. You know what? Maybe they're right. I think you at least use the right there. Proud of you. It's a round of applause for Sakuya. She used the right there on that sentence. No grammar checks there. 100% on the quiz. Even if you did viciously insult me in the following lines. I think you piss yourself now. We're just gonna add on to the list. What's the next one, you think? So far, you guys got me pegged as a masochist piss baby. What's next, huh? I guess you guys are gonna be on some, like, 9 tails. That's kind of suspect, huh? I think this guy's got an anal fixation. He might be a furry for all we know. Destroy him. The battery just sucks ass. Android do be good. You guys all have Androids? Poll time! It is poll time. It is the time in which we conduct a poll. Because now I'm curious. Oh, shit. What kind of phone do you got? iPhone, Android. Alright, we'll do a 5-minute poll. Not a freedom. Went from Android to iPhone, never went back. I haven't had a problem with my cord getting loose in my iPhone. My battery life is 10 times better. The only problem I have had is the iPhone isn't as user-friendly. You know, I don't think I've ever actually like used an Android before, honestly. Like, I've never had like an Android in my hand and like went through the settings, I don't think. You know? Not in any capacity that I remember. The idea that you can flip it in half is kind of cool. Was that an Android Galaxy? It's got like that flip phone energy where you can like... I mean, you could technically do that with an iPhone, you know. This can go in half too. I just don't... If I was rich, I totally would have done that for the meme, but... That's kind of it. That's not cheap. We do play Souls games, so Masochist seems right. I mean, that's... It's not true, but I can understand the... Like, especially since I did Dark Souls... I think the Dark Souls 2 squat challenge. I feel like that meme started there, Sakuya. I think the Dark Souls 2 squat challenge really got people pondering and doing a concern for my mental well-being. Because looking back, I think that was pretty wild. Did that in the heat of summer. Out here, I think by the time we were done, we did like upwards of 2,000 to 3,000 squats. You know what? I take that back. It was the Dark Souls 3 pregnancy challenge thing. I think that is what effed me up. Basically, I would keep the dial. No, because like, unironically, I would do better when the ab thing was shocking me more. So when it was at 9 out of 10, it seemed like consistently I would do better against bosses than if it was at like 1 out of 10. So it was like the shocking helped me lock in. And I think that started creating some nasty rumors and some thoughts. So maybe I think that's where things went down the wrong road. Androids are the American phone and the epitome of freedom and customization, self-expression, modification, repairing your own devices, not having to pay a premium for a subpar phone. You can add your own features. I mean, when you put it like that, then you almost make me seem like I'm some sort of iPhone bootlicker by continuing to support them. I feel like that's the implication. You know, some sort of iPhone, iPhone simp cuck, as it were. Which I'm not. I just haven't. It's just people stay in their own lanes, and my first phone was the iPhone, unironically. I think if I had been given an Android as my first phone, I would have been an Android user to this day. It's like it was the first thing I ever got, and so I just kind of stayed with it. Maybe at some point in the future I'll give it Android a try, because this was not an inexpensive buy. I don't really like the idea that I spent $700 on a phone. That's kind of a lot. I'm not sure how inexpensive the Androids are comparatively, but I think iPhone is getting to a point where they're a little high on their own shit. especially since I do agree that they do seem to lack features. So just to be honest with you, I'll give you that. Best to tuck Android when the argument lasts longer than the battery. It's a good point. Android is much easier to modify and do your own thing on it. And the Prency thing too. Unironically had a scientific study live on stream. Well, we got the information that you wanted. Hope everyone had a good time with that. I sure did. I still have it, actually. It is right here. And, you know, believe it or not, I actually have not used it since... I've actually not used it since we finished that. It's just been sitting here. So maybe at some point in the future, if it's applicable, I could pull this out as a surprise guest on some sort of challenge or stream thing. However, in the meantime, it's gonna sit in the back. Or maybe if I get like really into like my strongman arc, then I'll pull that back out and be like, yeah, hyperfixate on abs. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Used Android for years. Every Android I had the cord get loose to where eventually you couldn't charge it, and the battery would die after 3 hours, and I don't play games on my phone. Haha, that just might be a across the aisle thing. Maybe iPhone gets it worse, but I think the reason why I'm not I mean, it's probably twofold. It's one half the fact that the battery's just gonna degrade regardless, because batteries no battery lasts forever, right? Unless it's like some sort of nucleic battery, you know. You know, it's got a... Well, even that doesn't work, because, I mean, I played Fallout 4. Those batteries didn't last for shit, and they were nuclear charged. But just because the chemical reaction can't hold charge increasingly. But when you upgrade the phone, I think it's not impossible that the software updates just demand increase the load that's placed on the phone. You know? I'm just not sure to what degree that is, but I wouldn't be surprised if between when you first get your phone and then after a year of having that phone and doing the software updates, the battery demands on your phone are higher than when it first started, if that makes sense. Flagships are the same price, but I just prefer the freedom to pirate and modify over iPhone's optimization. Each their own, I guess. I mean, if I'm not interested in customizing a phone, then maybe Android isn't for me, even if that idea is kind of cool. So looks like Android 1. Wow, 4 Android users, huh? That wasn't even close, I don't think. That was like, what, 4-2? I guess you guys are Android stands. Which means I hate all of you. Thanks for adding yourself on main. Oh, wait, shit. It doesn't even show the names. I don't know who voted for what. That sucks. I was gonna put you guys on my shit list. Anyway, alright. So, I'll probably work with Baron, but I'm gonna imagine Baron's gonna be heavy lifting on the Minecraft poll. Bro's putting in that mod duty work. He made his own poll. Big shout out to Baron for that. It's pretty base, dude. We're gonna soft launch the server next Saturday. Planning on that. Rules for the server is do not unironically. I'll go over this again later just in case there's any confusion, but I think for starters, do not unironically intentionally engage in being a dick. I think that's pretty much it. I've had this current phone for roughly 8 years, and my only problem is with the storage space. Well, that might just be a skill issue, Sakuya. You strike me as the kind of person that screenshots memes thinking that you're going to use it later in some epic Discord debate, and then you never use them. Because I do the same thing with my phone, low-key. I have hundreds of memes on my phone that will never get used, and they just kind of sit in my storage. Their potential completely lost. And then just random cat photos. Like, for example, when have I ever had the chance? When am I gonna have a chance to use this? I receive treats. You receive I sneeze in your face. It's wet. I screenshot this with the idea of using this at some point in the future. I've never used this once. I screenshot this about a month ago. This is just taking it. I mean, it's funny. I enjoy this meme. I breathed out my nose a little heavier at reading it right now. But this isn't gonna get used. It just sits here collecting dust. It's all stuff I cannot disclose. Your Twitter must be crazy. I got it all from the internet. That futa isn't gonna save itself. Yeah, and I have I don't know if this is anyone's cat, but just a tired cat for some reason. Furry ass meme. It's a bunch of dumb shit. A lot of cat memes, believe it or not. Fully customizable cat. Like what? What am I gonna use this stuff? I just screenshot with the intent of using it at some point in the future. This isn't gonna go anywhere. Oh. I found it when I, this might be an avert your eyes one. Does anyone want to see when I, cut up the bull testicles? I found the photo on my phone. You want to see the before and after of, what, carving a, bull testicle looks like? That was a fun little fight in my kitchen at 4 o'clock in the morning. That shit was insanely difficult to trim. Is it the white cat butters? No, the white cat's not butters. I'll show the after. I guess avert your eyes if you're squeamish. But if it wants to see what the raw nut of a bull looks like after you clean off the foreskin, this is what it looks like. Avert your eyes if you're squeamish. That's what it looks like. There's even the carving knife I used next to it. What a tough cut of meat. Though I guess it wasn't really an easy cut of meat to do because I was doing it with my legs clenched the entire time. The fuck is that? That was the bull testicle. Looks like the bean. That was the bull testicle session. You can even see the before and after if you want. The before was... This looked like before. I gotta turn the brightness down. It's way too bright. Here's the before. And then, you know, this is the after. Pretty gross stuff. I think it took like 20 minutes to do. It's kind of beanie. I'm staying for an overnight shift at work. Give me my podcast. Hell yeah! Podcast vibes, woo woo! When are we gonna unironically launch the Nine-Tailed podcast? We're gonna talk about dating advice. We're gonna invite people on the show. We're gonna talk to them about their dating life. It's gonna be... it's not gonna be like a red-pilled podcast. It's just gonna be talking about how to be a player unironically. So not red-pilled in the slightest. Why would you eat bull balls? Well, Sakuya... You see, when a man and a woman love each other... Nah, we did a subathon about a couple months ago. And one of the things was... We did an eating gross shit stream. So we ate bugs, and one of the upper things was to eat bull testicles. So we ate a bunch of bugs. I ate a scorpion, I ate a tarantula, and then the last thing was meat balls and spaghetti, which is a dish I made. And unironically, probably the most tasty thing on that list was the bull balls, because the bugs tasted like shit. I think the scorpion almost made me throw up. The marmite almost made me throw up. That was terrible. And then, you know, apparently I ate it wrong because a local Australian baguette was like, "How did you eat your marmite?" And I said I put a bunch of it on a bread, and then I ate it. And she was like, "You dumbass dipshit child. That's not how you're supposed to eat Marmite." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I realized there was like a regulation to follow. Apparently, you're supposed to do like a little smear of it. You're supposed to toast the bread, put some butter on it. And then she came back to me and she's like, "You're an abomination of a sperm that should have never made it to the egg." I was like, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Sorry, ma'am. Sometime after the nine-tailed butt plug, probably. We have to launch that at some point. I feel like there's I feel like there's a huge demand for the nine-tailed butt plug. And I'm just holding out on you guys. I'm really sorry. I'll have to get around to that by 2030, I think. Like balls in your mouth. In that case, it actually was pretty good. I recommend it. If you guys are trying to try exotic food, unironically, you actually might like Rocky Mountain lobster oysters or whatever. So what do you tell your barber when you get to your haircut? Because I want to get the same thing. Oh, just go to them and say, "I want to look like I'm going nowhere in life, and I'm dead inside." They're gonna give you this cut. Exactly. Every barber across the nation knows what this cut looks like and what it's called. Call it the dead end. It's called the dead end. Actually, the most recent time, I did cut my own hair. I've been trying to go to the barbershop more just because I feel like it's cool. Makes me feel sporty. But I got lazy this last month. I just did it myself. Did you know raccoons purr? I didn't know this. I got recommended this video in my feed, and I watched it with my eyeballs, and I was shocked to realize that raccoons actually purr. Did you know this? I guess I wouldn't know this because when my time spent with Bandit, that boy was not purring. He was growling every chance he got because he was upset.
Let me see, baby.
Do you hear that? Look at this cute little guy. When are we gonna domesticate raccoons finally? I feel like these guys are like next in line.
Oh, wait.
I think it goes foxes and then raccoons. Then maybe black bears after that.
Compare.
Do you hear that? The little like chittering, purring thing? I didn't know these guys purred. Cute little baby. You already have pet raccoons, Sam? You need a license for that, though. Like, I mean, domesticate to the point where you don't need a license to have a pet raccoon. Like, you know, walk into Petco and just go grab yourself, you know, a pet raccoon. I'm gonna be down for trying new foods, but I cannot willingly put balls in my mouth without feeling squeamish. Yeah, give it a shot. I never know how you feel. You gotta break down that door. Right? You're holding out. You're limiting yourself. It certainly is an interesting flavor. I think I would compare it to... you ever had Beyond Meat or Impossible Burger? Like that, what's it called? It's like the synthetic meat, like the lab-grown meat. Like it tastes odd. Like they don't really replicate the flavor of meat very well, but like after a while it becomes like an acquired taste. Like, you know, that's a bad example. I'm gonna compare it to liver. That makes way more sense. Most people don't like liver because it's a very strong, greasy flavor, I guess. It's a very strong flavor, you know. But if you try it enough, I think, at least for me, like I didn't like liver at first, but I exposed myself to it more and more. I'm not at the point where I actually like liver. You know, like I see liver and I don't instantly, you know, like shed away from it. I feel like the Rocky Mountain lobster oysters have the potential for that same sort of stuff, you know. Where it's like the first time you have it, it's just like, wow, that is a very strong organ flavor. But I'm sure if you have it more and more, at a certain point, you're gonna be like, I need more of this. I need balls in my mouth. I've tried plant meat. Do you like it? Did you like plant meat? Smells like Teen Spirit. Liver, hardly know her. Yeah, alright. Okay, so we are... Thank you for entertaining my talk. I did start a little earlier today. I was actually going to start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time originally. However, I needed more transition time. I'm not sure about you guys, but I feel like I need like time to transition from one thing to another. So I can't just hop from one activity to another very well. I need like cool down time and then get myself prepared for it. I was like, I need like a quick... I just need like 15, 20 more minutes to just like sit in bed and like stare at the ceiling and then get shit on by kids and squad busters. Then I'm gonna be ready for it. And also, I got myself some coffee. What's up, Stark? How you doing today, man? Not for me? Fair enough. I think actually came out that stuff's not good for you. I forget why though. I think it was that it what was it? Something about the lab-grown meat is not good for you. Did it have microplastics in it, I think? It might have been microplastics. But I'm sure you and I and all of us are already chock full of that already. I'm not unironically ass, young man. I just said I got shit on that one time. Impossible meat, not healthy. Oh, maybe it's that, even though it's not necessarily good for you to have the impossible meat stuff. It's, the calorie and fat content is not much different than conventional offerings, which are still high, and the sodium content is actually higher. Also, it has a lot more, I think it has a lot more, what is it? Is it cholesterol or something? High fat? So I'm not sure if anyone actually was claiming that they were necessarily good for you. It was just a matter of it was a meat replacement. Did you have a good week, Stark? Okay, let's head ourselves over to crab game, I think, at this time. At this time, let us move ourselves over to the crab game. We must finish this tonight because I want to not play it anymore. It's not a bad game. Don't get me wrong. I do not dislike the crab game. I'm feeling kind of neutral on it. I'm feeling a little neutral on it. I don't hate it. I don't necessarily love it all the way, though. I'm not really ready to full sends commit, as it were, if that makes any sense. I did really like last time how that one squid guy just blasted Roland away point blank mid-conversation. That's pretty raw. That was pretty, what's the word, gnarly? That was like, oh shit, where did that come from? Plot twist. And of course, you know, if we ever get to ourselves to the point where this gets too difficult, we can always pull out gun. That was totally tubular, man. I don't know what that means. Is that new slang? Shit, man, this slang's moving faster than I can keep up at this point. I'm still getting used to Ohio Skibbity Riz, Phantom Tax, you know, Mogged. Now you're adding it's surfer slang? Oh, tubular, it's surfer slang. I guess that makes sense. That follows. Alright. And then if we finish early, I have a horror game planned. So, if we finish a little too early today, worry the not, because I have a scary game planned for the rest of tonight's proceedings. I will not let us be without gamular entertainment if I have something to say about it. Big shout out to Baron for introducing me to itchy.io. Corpse Party? I can't play Corpse Party, man. I'm not sure if anyone who's ever played Corpse Party before. That game is too raw for me. Something about it. I've yet to... Like, I think I've said before that, I think a lot of horror games do it wrong because they don't focus on the atmosphere as much. Corpse Party is a game that focuses on nothing but the atmosphere. To the point where it's, like, unsettling to play. True story. Actually, when I first started doing online stuff, I started a YouTube series where I was recording episodes of Corpse Party, actually. And I got to a point where I was sitting at the main menu ready to play Corpse Party, and I couldn't bring myself to click play. Because, like, I just finished the first chapter the previous night, and it was still, like, weighing in my mind about what had happened. And I was ready to click the second chapter, and I was just sat there for, like, 15 minutes. Like, it felt like I was, like, about to go skydiving, and, like, you know, you got that, like, apprehension that's in your chest before you jump. I was just, like, sitting on the edge of the cliff, like, rocking back and forth, and after a while, I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. This is too much for me. Maybe I'll go back to it at some point, man, but I still hold that feeling in me where I'm like, it's just like that raw apprehension. Maybe I'm just a coward, but whatever.
Emotional damage.
Has anyone here played Corpse Party? I feel like no one's ever heard of that before. I know Fishy played it because you're the one that showed me that game. You showed me that game, and I'm like, this looks great, thanks, Fishy. And then I played it, I'm like, fuck you.
Emotional damage.
And I'm like, fuck you, Fishy. Why'd you show me this game? This is terrible. I heard it and I've seen clips, but maybe we could play it at some point. But just what the hell? It's just gonna be upsetting. it's like a really well done. It's just a really well done game. To the point where it's like uncomfortably well done. Not tough enough for me to pay attention. Too old, damn. To hear that, Fishy? Too old, bro. Way too old. Too old for Jesus, that was close. I did look until Who's Lila. No, I found a horror game on itch.io that looks like easy for a good first horror game. I did play Doki Doki. That was a good horror game. Though I fear we're getting to a point where people don't even know what Doki Doki Literature Club is anymore. But if you compare the two, I do believe that Corpse Party is way older. Way older. I'm not sure if that's a 90s horror game. I don't think so. I think that's like early 2000s. I do know that had an anime made about it, like, kind of recently, like the last 5 years. But you haven't heard of it before that? What, tubular? Oh, scrub algae, sweet. Yeah, maybe that'll be like something I'll come back to at some point, but I don't know, it was just too much at the time. It's one of those games where it's like the subject of the horror or like a bunch of like children, and I don't know, it's something about about like kids getting murdered. I'm just like, I don't know, man, I don't like this. This is too raw for me. Like hearing like they have like voice acting and hearing like a 9-year-old just like screaming in terror. I'm just like, I don't know, man. This is uncomfortable. And I joke about it, but probably some of the scariest stuff does tend to include like when it's targeted like a younger people, because it's just more unsettling that way, I guess, right? Blazio, the 2 Men Survive did that. I mean, it's just unsettling. It's just like it. Like, as to draw a comparison, you know how it's like, oh, seeing a human die in a horror, seeing a human die in a movie is like, eh, whatever. But seeing like an animal die, it's just like, you sick son of a bitch. I think with horror, it's like, it's kind of tropey, but I think it's a trope because it works so well. It's like having like kids or teenagers be like the subject of whatever's going on. It tends to be more unsettling than if it's done to adults. Does that make sense? I think that lines up somewhat. Where it's just like, I don't know if taboo is the right word, but like it hits like a certain empathetic chord, you know? It hits a certain empathetic chord. We're just like, It's like how I imagine, you know, if you let's say you were recently like a parent or something, you probably would have a hard time watching media that like affects kids, because you'd be like, man, like as a father or as a mother, this seeing, you know, someone else's child go through some bullshit, even if it's in the media, makes you uncomfortable because it reminds me of my own kid, you know, like that kind of stuff. Kids dying inactively. The horror movie, except for cheap jump scares. I think by all measures, Corpse Party is a fantastic horror game, because I don't think it has any jump scares. I don't really know because I didn't get that far, to be fair. But the entire first chapter was pretty much nothing but atmosphere, and it did it really, really, really well. Like you just had like long periods of like just silence as you're like reading notes left behind by like teenagers that had suffered terrible like their dying breath, like they left notes. And you're just reading them over and over again by different people and stuff. You're just like, sucks. I don't want to read this crap. There's no better audio than just pure silence, I don't think. I think some people get that wrong. They just add a bunch of unnecessary music, right? It was just silence. Really getting your own head about it. Happens quite often, though. Yeah, you know, ew, gross, silence. I am a by the way, I got my ass wiped there. I hope no one paid attention to that, but that wasn't very good. I would go as far as to call that a lackluster, maybe even an embarrassing performance. But to give myself a little bit of credit, I was preoccupied with horror and scariness. So why didn't I do that shortcut? I didn't even see that. I could save so much time. Jeez Louise, dude, what the fuck? What am I doing over here? You wipe the floor with you? Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, I saw some dirt. I'm kind of a clean freak, so I saw some grime on the floor. I'm like, dude, you read my mind precisely. Thank you for this. No longer would these floors be sullied by subpar bullshit. Clean it with my face. This is a good game so far. I like the message, I guess. Which is, pollution is bad. As far as messages go, it's pretty fucked. The message is pretty fucked. It's an age-old message. Thou shalt not pollute in the wide open blue, lest thou be cringe. Yeah, I can get behind that. Thank you, that's pretty good. By the way, I'm not sure if you saw it though, Levi, earlier. Bread was talking mad shit about what she's gonna do to your Minecraft base when you make it. So I'd say watch out. We started making some rules about it, but I figured I just let bygones be bygones, let the dust settle where it may. But just know, I think you might have some enemies even before the server starts. I said truce. Yeah, but you can't spell truce without I wish I could think faster than that. I take that back. Not true. Man, I thought I could spell something with that in 5 seconds. That was malicious, but I couldn't think of anything, so never mind. I take that comment back. You have to abort that stupid comment. I'm just saying that the lines in the sand have been drawn. Can't spell truce without Kurt. I was never good at anagrams, to be fair to myself. So this guy's pretty hard. I have the perfect solution for this. I think I have the perfect solution for this. Meat gun. Dude, problem has been solved. Sweet. Lobster be gone. It is no longer an issue anymore. See that? It's like it never existed. But if I wanted to actually have a base, you know it. My last base is a hole in the cave. I'm probably leaning towards having a server with more gigabytes. just because I want you guys to be able to spread out without fearing that you might start breaking the server. I think that happened last time a bit because we had a modded server, and I don't think we didn't have enough gigabytes, and you guys were kind of spread out. So it got to a point where it seemed like server performance was tanking. We'd have moments where you guys couldn't move for a little bit, and I think we want to try to avoid that. Carchina, the Bleach City. Holy shit. Whoa, what is this? So this is it. This is the old Carchinia before it was replaced with new Carchinia. Interesting. This kind of reminds me of that last area in Dark Souls 1 where you're walking up to Gwenethy. What's his name? Gwent? Gwen? Sponge plus 1. And like the entire place is covered in sand and bullshit. I make the walls and roof. You populate. I'm sure if you, with your powers combined, you guys can make a pretty nice server. Pretty nice house. It's gonna be, I mean, it's not like teams are mandatory, but I'm just gonna go on a limb and say we're probably gonna have a shared cooperative house between Levi and Bread. It's probably gonna be Baron, Snipey, and Ham, and Rena potentially. We might have a Wayne and Crazy situation again. I think that happened last time actually. It was Wayne and Crazy, and then it's either gonna be Nine-Tailed Lonester or Nine-Tailed plus Cub, potentially. Just to throw out some early possible. Baron and Ham, thank you. Yeah, and Snipey, I think, right? Baron, Ham, and Snipey. I mean, it went well for you guys last time. I don't understand why you'd want to change a winning formula. I'm just kind of curious to see if Sniping can get Ham in tears again, even on a vanilla server. That's why this game does such a detailed story. Oh, dude, absolutely. I play nothing but the best, my dear. You think I'd play a game if it was dog shit? Absolutely not, dude. I did the wrong thing by accident. Damn it. I didn't want this shell. I wanted to punch him in the face. Not great. Just like Dark Souls. Nice. Oh, I wanted that shell, though. Couldn't have gone any worse. Don't manifest. Yeah. What was it? The great taint spread of 2023, right? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny from a top-down point of view. Like from if like that Minecraft server was like a D&D game, I think that would have been good storytelling. About how the great taint spread of 2023 due to a science experiment gone wrong, and then the reclamation, the efforts of Ham and Levi to fight back against the manifestation of evil.
You wish to know what I am? I am a dream, little crab. Dreamt by every mind extinguished, every rope-strangled throat, every oil-filled gill. Such pained souls are caught by the currents and spin, around and down.
Why does this guy have voice acting, but then I have to do my own voice acting for everyone else in the game?
Until they reach the bottom of the bottom, down where all
7 Twitter blocks away.
go.
You're like, with all due respect, you're being evicted.
You will reach it too soon enough.
I'm gonna guess whatever this magic shell is at the bottom of the ocean. Which is kind of a damn crying shame because I actually liked being in the light again. I think I mentioned it last time, but I kind of have a fear of the ocean. I'm not really a huge fan of whatever the ocean puts out. It's just, I acknowledge that it's not my domain, and I do not belong in the ocean. At least, you know, that deep in the ocean, of course. And then being in the dark, where I'm being chased by nonsense and crap, wasn't very good for me. Like, this sucks. I did segue into a very nice conversation about, you know, how cheap are yachts in 2024. Spoiler alert, they're very inexpensive if you're a billionaire, believe it or not. Vanilla sounds fun? Hell yeah, Shell. Yeah, remember, you built a nice place on the modded server, right? You were kind of killing it. I remember checking out your little estate. It was like a nice little, you had an oceanside view, I remember. Well, welcome to have some shelving on the server. I think it should be a good time. Last time was good. I imagine this time will be no different. And now that we're doing longer weekend streams, you know, I can hang out longer as well, you know. So just give a little heads up. At this point, I will be assisting ZZZ Stray this Saturday. She just recently hit 500 followers, and she's doing a 10-hour Dead by Daylight stream. So, as a fellow understander of how evil Dead by Daylight can be, I will be assisting her in her 10-hour endeavor. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be there the entire time, because that's ridiculous, but I can help out for a few hours. So she's doing something wild. She's gonna be doing the same map for 10 hours straight, which I think is Hawkins. So as part of the challenge, she's gonna be doing Hawkins for 10 hours in a row. So the same map over and over and over again. I was like, dude, you're crazy. I think we need to start a, you know, Stray's the real masochist amongst us arc. I can't imagine playing the same map for 10 hours in a row. How about the shitter pants? You guys can join if you want. It should be an open lobby. Well, according to Stray, it's gonna be an open lobby, so I imagine she'll be okay with people from here joining. So, see about doing some public games. That almost just killed me, believe it or not. That guy's going to kill me, believe it or not. You could probably believe it, low-key. I must heal first. Oh, he's an angel. Oh, he can't get to me, though. That sucks for you. Trash. I see I was mistaken. Greatly so. Oh my god! I'm not running. This is a tactical retreat. If I put the word tactical in front of it, it implies that it was a smart decision. Running is completely a baby bitch maneuver. Fuck. Guess me why I hated myself that much because of my OBS, but I have to ask her if she hates herself that much. I gave you some ammunition. You're welcome. I'll be $5.99 plus shipping and that's a big shell. Grab husk. Get your bubble blowing ass away from me. All bubble blowing. Okay. All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senselessly by everyone in the bar. Bar. What is this? I mean, I know what it is, but I can't get this off of me. I might need to manifest. Really now? I can't get this off of me because it bit my ass. Great. Now this guy is a big fan. Sweet. I'm dead. Bye. I hate the noises this thing makes. How to describe it? It just sounds manic. Now what is this? Can I wear this? Crab husk. Oh, I got smaller. Ah, boring. Why couldn't it have stayed big? But way more exciting. And if we finish this game by then I think if we don't stay the full 10 hours, then we can segue smoothly from Dead by Daylight into maybe some more horror game stuff. I feel like I'm in a bit of an indie game horror game arc right now. So I'm not sure how long it'll last. It might go until God of War Ragnarok comes out. It might go 2 weeks, and then I go back to Baron. I'm gonna crawl back to Baron and be like, hey, listen, I'm ready for Resident Evil 5, buddy. This can finally become a thing. Now, I've been on like a Resident Evil break for a little bit now. I needed a break after Revelations 1 and 2. I think we were doing pretty well. Nah, I mean, I say that, but 0 and 1 were interesting. 0 and 1, I think, at certain points, took some life out of me. Especially 0 with its stupid, I'm just gonna drag my stuff slowly across the estate system. That was ridiculous. And then stream another game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be there for the full 10 hours is the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be raw dogging it for 10 full hours. I might do like 5 hours and then dip. And I did talk with Stray a bit last night. She's like, yeah, you're welcome to stay here as long as you want. If you want to be there for 10 hours, that's cool. If you want to dip after 15 minutes, that's fine. So we'll hang out for as long as you know, Sam is happy to hang out for. If I hear dodging my Minecraft truce, we're approaching nuclear war territory. If you guys want to bomb each other, go ahead. You guys want to recreate geopolitical you know, disputes, by all means, go ahead. Just do it like in your own side of the server. Where do I go from here? I'm pretty sure I started from over there. I came from what, the left side? I have to get over here. The problem is if I miss and die, I'm gonna die. Because I don't have the health to survive another fall into the abyss. This is scary. That's why I forget you did Revolutions 1 and 2. I even see you play 1. I played 1. Yeah. I did do 1. 1 was good. So, no, wait, I'm sorry. 1 was good until a few certain characters got introduced, and then, like, one bad chapter completely ruined 1 for me. And it was the stupid chapter where you play as those, as Tweedledee and Tweedledipshit for 5 minutes. And then, what is it? They extended the chapter that was already short by, having it so that your character tripped towards the beginning of the chapter, and then you have to backtrack 30 seconds to pick up a screwdriver that he dropped. And then go back to the end of the level. Something about that really just like put a bad taste in my existence. I thought that was insane. I was like, was there really a need to have the character drop a screwdriver for no reason? Just to make me have this chapter take an extra 15 seconds? It felt so disingenuous. It felt so dishonest. It felt treacherous. Someone did that against us? What, nuclear war? It wasn't really a nuclear war. It was more of mass murder on a global scale, I would say. Because the server was already over at that point. So it's like, at that point, who gives a shit? Like, I asked people, like, does anyone want to use the server? Like, does anyone want to keep using this server? And a couple people did. So I backed up the server as it was at that point. And I gave them the raw data. Of you of which were one of them. At that point, I'm like, well, I mean, if the server's going to be dying, might as well go out on a bang here, right? I don't want to, you know, to just go quietly with a whimper. So what did we do? We made a bunch of draconic reactors, then we had them malfunction, and then we got to create a star on planet Earth. You know, I think that was pretty cool. That was funny, because I can think of a few concerned parties who, what's it called? As I was setting up my, the draconic reactors, you know, they take time to go off. It takes like I think it's like a 3-minute countdown timer from moment of initiation cooldown to blowy up. I think like on your farm in particular, I left, I came back, and someone had conveniently destroyed it as if to protest the ending of the server, you know? I thought that was funny. Unfortunately, we can't do that for the vanilla server. Like, how can you blow up a vanilla server? I can't, like, you know, on my own time mod in weapons of mass destruction and then end everything with that, you know? As fun as that would be, though. As you can see, at this point, I'm just using the baby bitch stuff just to... At this point, I'm just trying to get to the bosses and such. I'm sure I can beat these peons with enough, like, time and, like, you know, lucky, fortuitous circumstances. Who gives a shit? I'm not here to fight off against guys blowing bubbles at me. I'm here to find the big cheeses. And then we will face off against them in the court of law. And it will be exciting and fun that way. Alright. Once again, this game coming with this very somber music. Not as somber as some of the trash levels, but somber enough to instill feelings of uncertainty in me. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I get it. It's dish bottles. That makes so much more sense. I was like, why do these things have bubbles above them? Like, what's so special? It's dish bottles. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah. What, a drop of Dawn and grease is gone and all that. Are you kidding me right now? What did I do wrong? I feel like I did that perfectly. What if I shoot the bottle and get more bubbles to come out? Or maybe it's something to do with this. Oh, yes, of course, a staple claw. Okay, I don't know what that was, but thank you. I appreciate it. That was great. Thank you. You completely thrust me into the unknown. I have no heals left. So if I died 2 more times due to the great beyond, then it's going to be a GG no re. I'll go here first then. Fine. Screw you. What's up? Thanks for joining me. Is that just a trap? Why is that there? There's more stuff here. Here we go. Yeah. What is this? By the way, I do think we got a release date for the PC version of God of War Ragnarok. It's on Steam now officially. I believe, if I remember correctly, we're looking at about September 19th. I think I mentioned it briefly earlier, the idea of doing Ragnarok. I don't think I'm gonna have to play the first God of War again. I mean, we can maybe watch like a video going over Certain I feel like 25 times. Yeah, but I may have forgotten. I had to look it up earlier today because I forgot about it. Yes, September 19th. Thank you for confirming what I knew.
Vagabond.
Shitten, how'd you make it down here?
By following the call, just like you. You seek the world as well, I assume. The divine weapon of the old ocean, forged by ancient cloth.
How do you know so much about it already? And hold on, it's not a weapon, right? The old guy made it sound like it's just some powerful magical doodad.
I knew little before I came to this place, but I have learned much in little time. Knowledge untold wraps every wall and pillar of this place, if one cares to look. And make no mistake, Vagabond, an item of power and a weapon are one and the same. Our enemies do not so much as hesitate to turn power into violence, so neither must we.
Well, I don't want to use it to hurt more people. I just want to, make things better. And I want my shell back.
Listen, you Vagabond. So far astray from your original goal. When will you seize control of your own rudder? Will you ever? If we meet at the center of this maze with WHORL and Claw, I sincerely hope we may align on its use and meet—
Oh shit! Dude, is Shitten gonna be my final boss? Oh my god. I didn't think about that. I mean, she made a comment about it last time where like, you will be my worthy rival. And I'm like, haha, that's cute. And I didn't really let that sink in. Is Shitten gonna be my final boss? I didn't think about that, no. I also watched a walkthrough of the original 3 games at least because they're kind of important for Ragnarok. Junior Grow Nagini plus God of War 18, it's different enough and has his armor and gear. I think I already did that though. I think I already did New Game Plus in my own time. I think I did it fists only, believe it or not. If you can believe that or not. I was doing a challenge run. And then I may have went too hardcore. Am I your friend?
I see my point is lost on you. May we meet again soon, Vagabond.
Wait, do you know where we're going?
Follow the call, little hermit. Let yourself be dragged by the spiral. Deep inside, you know how. It has been tugging on you all your life after all.
Why did you just leave like that? I mean, that was dramatic as hell, but... Mid-conversation, a little rude. Ever seen she talk to you? It's actually a she, believe it or not. Ever seen she talk to you? Made it feel like he was gonna be final boss? Maybe. We'll have to see. But it definitely seems like that. I would place, like, 5 fist bumps on it, on Shitten being the final boss. 5 whole fist bumps. You will not be the final boss. Remove yourself from my point of view. Do. Finished God of War 2018 rule, but they kind of get nerfed in Ragnarok because they had it seem way cooler. Well, I mean, what did God of War 2018 have? It had... They gave it you... You had the blades of fire. You had the axe of the Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. How cool is that? They named an axe after you. Named a whole axe after your VTuber fish persona. How cool is that, man? It's an honor. And then they had fisties. I think that was pretty much it. I can't think of anything else that they had or added. What's up, idiot? All right. Anything else here? I really could use... Oh, my god. It must be my birthday. I needed exactly that. Do you have any idea how far back I have to go now? There was literally a health station. Dude, come on. I don't even know where this is. Because this was so long ago. Ragnarok has something else? What, the Blades of Chaos? Does he have 4 Blades of Chaos? He has 2 on his arms and 2 on his legs? Holy shit. That's pretty raw. I don't think they go that far. He's just like a Beyblade of violence. Just kind of spinning in a giant loop-de-loop. Skill issue, deserved the comment. What comment? That was a compliment. I said I was proud of you. What's wrong with that? Fuck! What direction did that come from? This was so long, I don't even remember. Why can't I view out? I think any good map has a view out. You called me a fish? Oh, I meant sea dragon. Did I say fish? I meant sea dragon. I meant sea dragon. Now cue Diego going dragon these nuts. Or something along those lines. Sea-ish. Sea dragon would still be a fish. Does Levi agree with that? Dude, suck a freaking butthole. I made that and you know it. That was horseradish ass. Okay. Make it. I think I'm going backwards. Wait a minute. No, this was the right direction. No, that was right. I think. Why are you looking at me? Yeah, it was. I started down here and I went downstairs. That was it. Fish serpent. Is a serpent classified as a fish? Any marine biologists here or marine biologists in training? Don't have any specifics on what you classify a fish as, or as a leviathan type of fish? Like, crustaceans exist in the water, but they ain't fish. They're crustaceans. Know what I'm saying? Do. Alright, block me up. And throw me in there, coach. Alright, did his dad today. That's a lamia. You mean a lambda? A lamia? What? Is that a snake? Is that Japanese for snake? I think I have a shortcut here. Oh, actually, maybe I'm not that far off. Okay, sweet. I did most of the hard work already. Mythical creature. Yeah. So I'm not sure if does a serpent count as a snake? I mean, I guess there's like sea snakes, right? I guess that counts. Now, I'm gonna default to Baron on this one. He knows more about it than I do. A sea dragon is a seahorse, which is a fish. A sea dragon's a seahorse. Hey, I got two of them now. Sweet. Awesome, dude. I'll save you for later. It's a shame I can't, two guns bitch this. I just can't get that clearly. That's obviously a trap. It's gonna bite my ass. Seven says snake-like creatures, You guys are so wise and knowledgeable in the ways of the Force. I don't know much about fish. Just knows which ones taste good and which ones don't. Believe it or not, flounder tastes like shit. All they do is sit at the bottom of the ocean and just suck floor. Right, nothing but damage. Full damage build at this point. Just don't get hit, idiot. Yo, speak rhetoric to me.
All living creatures pray to me,
Is this world's version of God?
when they are about to be devoured.
Respectfully do not care.
When the last of their blood is leaving their body. When they realize their death is certain. They do not form words. They do not ask for specifics.
A thoughtless thought into the void of the great things.
But they pray. They pray with their whole being.
They just gotta realize that, like, dying is kind of based in a way. It's not cringe in the slightest. It's merely a transitionary period from being alive to dead.
That somehow, against all logic, they will survive their ordeal. And I listen to every last one.
I think, as Andrew said, this got kind of deep for a game that starts off like, I gotta get my shell back. Like, what is going on? Why did this go from an indie game to like a Nobel Peace Prize winning piece of media?
I am this ocean's only god. I do not care for your verbal prayers. If you want to get my attention, all you need do is scream.
benevolent God, indeed. Gotcha. You guys hear that? When you're in your final moments, scream and this guy will hear you. You're welcome. A little bit of a pro tip. Tips and tricks, as it were. Seems like a fun individual. I feel like I take a sense of hearing... I don't hear joy, but bemusement in that comment, as it were. I haven't even been paying attention to the story, but it's kind of a typical Souls-like cosmic or existential entity. Yeah, it's like Dead by Daylight. Just minus the hooks. There's the entity that has complete control over this realm of things. Yeah, I agree with that. Whole send, I think. It does kind of have that vibe to it. Please! Thank you. Speaking of which, when is that Dead by Daylight not Telltale game? When is that Dead by Daylight decision-making horror game coming out? That's this year, right? What was it called? The Haunting of Frank's Manor or something like that? The Haunting of Frank Mulligan's Manor or whatever. This year? Ah, shit, I gotta play that. We should play that launch week, I think. That'd be kind of fun. I've had a good break from those decision games and being effed with, so that's good. Was I not supposed to come up here? Was I not supposed to be up here? Where do you want me to go? Casting of Frankenstone, that's it. Yeah, it's not Casting of Frank Mulligan, thank you. We're doing that until Dawn remake or nah? That's gonna be a heavy $60, especially for a game I've already kind of played before. Definitely, that's definitely gonna be a hard 60 to spend, but I'll think about it. I haven't decided yet. We could do it. I guess it'll just be a challenge of seeing if I can get the entire game without killing anyone, despite kind of knowing. Like I have I have predetermined knowledge already, because I watched like a lot of different YouTubers like play through that game, and then I'm like, yeah, it's interesting. So that's you get this person killed. Casting being a double entendre is funny to me. Casting stones and casting like movies. Also casting as if like putting someone in a cast like a mummy. Maybe, you know, this person like wraps up their prey like as if they were like sausages or something like that. Or mummies. Also, it's an artistic term as well. A lot of play on words there. Do we have any confirmation that they're going to use characters that are already in the Dead by Daylight universe, or no? I sent me a clip of a certain Jake person asking destroy on DVD. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I haven't kept up with the gay Jake recently. I should stop in sometime and see how they're doing. And what can we blame our loss on today, other than ourselves? Interesting. I do wonder what could be the cause of it this time. Oh, cheating again? Gotcha, okay. It's always the other person cheating, huh? I think I have yet to play a game with that individual without him accusing me of cheating. Both times I play with him, I played with him, I think, on 3 different occasions. I think every single time I got accused of cheating. And he reported me. Or, I think maybe the first time was griefing, the second time was for, I think the Huntress game, he accused me of cheating. The Survivor game, he accused me of griefing intentionally, and he reported me on both of them, so that's great. I remember hearing that there's a DVD clip where a bunch of pro players made a dev get bodied in a lobby just to show. Yes! Oh, that's a brutal video. Back in the early days of Dead by Daylight, I think like 2018, 2019, they had a they had like a dev versus the community kind of thing, and the dev was playing as the hag. Oh, he got absolutely destroyed. Because back in the day, there was an upgrade you could put on the flashlight. It was an add-on, I think, to its how quickly it blinded you, and it was so ridiculous to the point that, you know, like how usually it takes about like 3 to 4 seconds max to blind somebody and like the killer. With the right add-ons, you could do it instantly. So if the flashlight touched their vision, it was just instant blind. So it created like these really unfun situations where you could be in chase with somebody, and they would just flip around for a second and blind you in like half a second flat. So you pretty much have to like chase facing the ground. And if you're chasing more than one person at once, forget about it, because it would stack, so they'd flash you. So basically it just creates like a really brutal experience, essentially. if you're playing against a survivor squad that really knows what they're doing. And it was kind of like a meme because, like, less than like a week after this game, the guy, the Dead by Daylight nerfed flashlights, and then they claim that they were already gonna do that anyway. But everyone's like, bullshit. You guys totally nerfed flashlights because you got embarrassed for a half an hour on Dead by Daylight. No way. Where am I going? I don't understand. What? I keep having this poor little crab fall to his demise. I'm not sure where you want me to go. Like, what? What? I'm not sure it's mask Easter egg, but no actual character appearance, just Easter eggs. Gotcha, okay. Maybe it's copyright. Like, there's Spoonge. Where do I go from Spoonge? I can't make that. I'm just plummeting to my death. Again. One more time. Gimme. Okay, where am I going? I think I need to get up there. Every time I hit this sponge, it pushes me that direction. What if I get rid of the shell? Maybe I need to be light as a feather or something. I need to be as light as a feather. I can do this. Yo. Boys, feather out. That is, there's no way in hell I'm making that. That's way too far away. This feels like a red herring. That's a game against McCoy where they essentially proved devs were shit their own game. It was McCoy both games, right? Matthew McCoy. It was one who got bullied on 2 different occasions. Also, the legendary Dead by Daylight what was it? The Dead by Daylight streaming event. They had a bunch of like top streamers play Dead by Daylight, and like they just had such an unfun time with it. They all called the game shit. Which, you know, hearing that as a dev of a game is probably not the, you know, the best thing to hear. Probably doesn't do wonders for your sales for your video game. Dude, I don't like what? Like what? Where am I gonna go? Like, what's? Why is there a sponge here? I don't get it. Am I going the wrong direction? There's like shit and stuff over there though. I'm confusion. I'm missing something. I have to be. I think I almost made that, but it was far enough that I think that wasn't the right way I'm supposed to go. It's gonna be really embarrassing when I figure this out. Flashlight blinds him. Yeah, I think he was the victim in both clips. Well, no better way to get people to listen to your side than to... Oh, wait, shit. Oh my god. This better not work. Wait, absolutely that's not gonna work. Why do I think I have to go there? That's way too far away. I was brain dead. I was brain rot. What better way to get a... Okay. So it seems like maybe this is the game telling me it's not that direction, cowboy. Not that way, cowboy. Well, how about this, huh? Maybe fuck your game. Maybe I go back to home sweet home and upgrade my shit. To spawn better, Elm. You right, I'm sorry, dude. I should really set a better example. What's up, Dovalord? I truly am a sad panda. My wife destroyed my Switch in a fit of rage due to lack of sleep. Jeez, dude. That's not good in the slightest. I'm sorry, man. That is unacceptable behavior. You gotta distance yourself, man. That's a bit of a heavy topic. Your wife destroyed your Switch due to being... I think there's a right word for that, but I would it's not great, dude. Your significant other should not be destroying personal property. I mean, I don't want to say to live your life, but that's if that's the kind of behavior that's happening continuously, you might want to think about making some distance. So I can upgrade my fork again. So for now, I do apologize for the lack of Switch. You know, I'm looking forward to having my own Switch someday for games like Mario Kart and stuff like that. So hearing about an innocent Switch getting smashed really does do my heart a pain. I could say that much. Bit abusive. It's okay, guys. I am a Twitch streamer, so I am perfectly licensed to deal with this and offer the best possible solution. I got you. We're gonna get through this together as a cohesive family unit. We're gonna come together as a community and offer the best advice on how to proceed forward. For real, that's definitely a conversation to have at some point, though, dude. Like, from one human to another. Your significant other should not be destroying your property. That's the kind of stuff that leans into, if it's not, you know, in the domestic abuse category. Also, it's just a really shitty thing to do. I've been a closet gamer due to her hate video games, so I hit it and played while she was at work. Not really sure what to say, to be honest. But there's a lot of thoughts crossing my mind. I'm not really sure which one to start with, if I'm gonna be real honest with you. But I think as a rule of thumb, you shouldn't have to hide your hobbies from those that you are close with, right? I remember one time I courted a girl in high school. I went on a date with her. We went and watched The Incredibles 2. Great movie. We didn't hold hands during the movie, so that was a bit of an L-Riz ratio on my behalf. And when we went and got Carvel afterwards, talking about different stuff, and the topic of video games came up, and I was like, oh, do you play them at all? Just, you know, asking a general question. And she's like, people that play video games are stupid. And I was like, okay. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Same, huh? You like books, right? She's like, I love books. So I was like, we just talked about books for the next hour and a half. And then I was like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I can pursue this relationship. She had a very strong opinion about video games. Not that I'm right or down when it comes to video games, but I don't know if I could, you know, be with someone long term that would actively disparage my interests. Hits games. What if she did a gamer? His matters more than hers. It was an arranged marriage. So this might be one of those like kind of like cultural things. Gotcha. Okay. Then gets worse and worse. I'm not sure what can be said other than the fact that I'm sorry for the situation, man. I'm not sure what I could say, but I'm sorry that's happening to you, man. That is not ideal, to put it bluntly. Might be worthwhile to have a conversation at some point about, you know. Oh, I see what I have to do. Conversation about if it's something that, you know, she could be a bit more tolerant towards, because it means something to you, and it's a good outlet for you to, you know, decompress, if that makes sense. You know, play the empathy card, like, hey, this means a lot to me. It'd mean a lot if you could, you know, support me in this endeavor, even if you don't like them. But like, I do a lot of work during the week, and it'd mean a lot if I could have something to relax with at the end of a hard day of work. You know, play the empathy card, right? Yeah, it's worth a try, right? I would say so. Worst happens is that, I guess he says no, back to normal. Best that could happen is she's a bit more tolerant towards your point of view, right? I said my sympathies. You're welcome to hang out with us if you think that watching me cheat at crab game will help bring some calm and soothing to your soul. We're almost near the end of this playthrough. Hope that it will be a good time. This game can end on a delicious note. I don't understand people that hate an entire medium like video games. If it becomes such an artistic and creative storytelling medium, if I say books, people would look at me funny. I think it just might be one of those stigmatized things, right? So like, I think when people think, also, why do I have wait, once I get a 5th health, what? When did that happen? I got a 5th health thing. When did that happen? I have 5 heals now. Holy shit, dude, this gamer be gamering. I think gaming is just kind of stigmatized right now. I think when people think of the average gamer, they think of the average Redditor pretty much. Wait, did I just get it like a second ago? Did I just get it like 2 seconds ago? I wasn't reading. Sorry, there's a lot going on, Diego. Mine was other places. My bad, bro. I think gaming is stigmatized, though. I think when people think of the average gamer, they think of the average Redditor, which is like greasy, misogynist, sexist. That's the same thing. Racist, xenophobic, transphobic, hemophobic, homophobic, scissoring phobic. Just any kind of phobic you can think of. Degenerate. Which I'm not sure if that's a deserved opinion anymore, but I mean, I'm sure some members of the gaming community do fall into those roles, like Jenga pieces. They just kind of fit. It just fits perfectly. It's an apt descriptor. However, I do think I agree with you where, like D&D, it's gone from something that was only for the uncool kids, and is now something for the cool kids to also do. Gaming has been stigmatized forever. It's because of politicians. I mean, like when GTA 5 came out, that was pretty explosive. I don't remember what it was about, but we had something called Gamergate like 10 years ago. I'm not sure what it was about though. I just know that was like a big time in like the gaming stigmatism or whatever. Gamergate. I think it was to do with the treatment of women in gaming, but I'm not positive. You know, the objectification, as it were. But I do agree with you, Andrew. I like to think of games as, I mean, some of it's brain rot, you know? Like, you have masterful storytelling where you don't want to get into Gamergate. Is it not about that? How deep does it go? I don't really know much about it. I just know that it was a politician-related movement, I think, when it comes to gaming. I should read into it at some point. Which I understand unless it makes sense. Oh, I see you're a firm study yourself. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Now my brain is broken and shattered. I was gonna say something! This doesn't mean anything now. Just move on, I guess. What's that about MC server? I said that you're not allowed due to an obsessiveness of stinkiness. I'm just kidding. We're gonna launch it next Saturday, I think. We're looking at a soft launch next Saturday. So it will be the vanilla server. I'll probably launch it alongside Cub and Ronnie by the looks of it right now. We'll have to confirm that though. We have some community collaboration because I know both Ronnie and Cub love Minecraft. It seems that they both have expressed an interest in playing on it. And then maybe we'll aim for that stream being a bit longer as well. Maybe we could aim for like an 8 to 10 hour, 12-hour stream in order to celebrate the festivities. What the hell is this garbage? Get away from me. Die, Treth. How are you today, Arena? Did you have a good Monday? Do anything fun? Did you find rest and relaxation on this day? I think it's also the fact that our friends all have kids and we've been trying for 4 years. I'll be honest with you, man, these are all conversations that you need to have. My heart pulls for you. It does sound like you're a bit of a shitty situation, but I think the best thing you can do at this point is just sit your betrothed down and have a long conversation, and then continue to have it until like you feel like your needs are met. You know what I mean? Because it's, from a moral standpoint, it's not right for any individual to take their frustrations out on their partner. I think that's what I would dub tentatively a not cool, as it were. Is that really the same platform the other guy went up on? Here goes essentially when some feminists had some mild criticism about the current state of game storytelling. So a bunch of people lost their minds and went on a sexist witch hunt. If you ask that side what the issue was, the claim was about holding people accountable for ethical game journalism. They're reductive, but it's the best I got. Okay, so it was craziness. It was witch hunts are never cool. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It was like I feel like I look at gaming like interactive storytelling these days. Because like I've played some, you know, some masterpieces that have, you know, had me in tears by the end of the experience. Like I can think of like one that comes to mind is Red Dead Redemption 2 was a game that I finished and I'm like, dude, this was masterful. This was art. This was storytelling at a premium. And then you have games like, FIFA that are they're mindless. So you get like both sides of like the coins, right? Or NBA 2K or whatever. WWE. Andrew Hyrena. I jest, it's all good stuff. I'm sure there's some brain rot stuff. Like, I'm probably not a huge fan of like Call of Duty and Battlefield anymore. I used to be a big fan of those games, but like they have their place, but like I can't just play FPSs anymore, I don't think. I need something with a bit more substance. I used to be a big Battlefield guy. I had a huge Call of Duty phase for a little while. I'm thinking like a few summers where I was like inseparable from Black Ops 2. Play 1v1 snipers with the buddies, that kind of stuff. That was really fun. Had a huge Battlefield phase as well. That was exciting. Now it's like I kind of like a good story, or like it has to feel rewarding. So that doesn't mean I'm not gonna pull up a good, match and go play with some friends for a little bit every once in a while. Big argue, Gamergate was one of the first major cultural events that led to modern alt-right interspaces with young people. But I get into that a bit too much. That's understandable, yeah. When people get involved, things get sticky, for certain. Absolutely. I can understand if you want to abstain. I'll probably do some I'm sure someone's done like a 9-hour video essay on it, right? Like that's the whole point of YouTube. It's for VTuber drama. It's for FleshTuber drama. It's for YouTuber drama. It's for game updates. And then it's for IRL drama. It's just about drama, pretty much. Let me see if I can find it right now. What was Gamergate? Gamergate, the untold story. 1 hour video. Why is there a bunch of ones? Oh, I guess people are doing like the Gamergate controversy explained easy. So 7 years. This video's from 7 years ago. It's about 7 minutes. Here's a Gamergate in 60 seconds. That's a minute 32. Let's see. Should we watch Gamergate in 60 seconds? See if someone describe it in 60 seconds and see how well they do. That'd be fun. Unless you get stuff from the sex people, which will literally be wrong. Well, how about we watch this and you can use your eyes and your ears to see if there be sexism afoot. We can have you be the test, I guess. It's up to you to tell us if it's stupid or not. Let's see. Gamergate in 60 seconds. We just got an ad break, so that's kind of unfortunate timing.
Gamergate is a consumer boycott and a call for ethics reform in game industry media. Evidence comes up that a writer at Kotaku gave a game favorable coverage because of a relationship he had. Kotaku says that this isn't true. More evidence comes up proving otherwise, and people demand he gets fired. Adam Baldwin shows support by creating the Twitter hashtag Gamergate. In response, Kotaku and many other sites published 14 different articles, all saying the same thing. Gamers are dead, all on the same day. Readers declare a boycott on these sites and begin contacting their advertisers. To fight the stereotype, the hashtag #NotYourShield is made because minorities like myself hate having game journalists pretend to speak for us, especially since some of them are racist. Reddit's R Gaming starts censoring all forms of Gamergate discussion. Even 4chan censors Gamergate. This leads to a mass migration to a much better website. Feminist scholar Christina Summers releases a video debunking the idea that video games make people sexist. Game sites call her a conservative. She's a Democrat. Milo Yiannopoulos leaks emails from a private Google group called Game Journals Pro, proving that game journalists collude to shape narratives. Corruption is also exposed in award shows like IGF. Not wanting to associate with such hacks, one by one advertisers start to pull out, with the latest one being
I'm a loving the old lion, a winner without fail. I'm a loving the old lion.
What the fuck just happened? I think I'm more confused. This is talking faster than Lady McQueen. This guy's talking faster than Ben Shapiro. Whole lot of yap. So like, yeah. So like, already this video for. You don't like this video, you do like this video. This video is incredibly biased and most of its sources are legit ones. Is it really that deep? Holy shit. Should we have a Gamergate discussion stream? The video is bad, but it has 60,000 views. No, sorry, it has 58,000 views. It has 2,000 likes. What do you mean? Are you telling me this is misinformation? Oh shit, dude. I don't like the sound of that. Me and my homies hate misinformation. That's fucked up. Oh, also, this is not the name I have not heard this name in years. Does anyone remember Milo Yiannopoulos? I briefly remember this guy. He had some like pretty it was some crazy political stuff. Oh shit! I missed that. Bros! My bros and hoes, thank you. Cub, we were literally just discussing you a second ago. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Thank you, Snipey. Thank you, Cub. I heard you guys were playing Sea of Thieves together. How was that? As your pure rep team rep, let's be cautious. No, let's deep dive into politics right now. Let's talk about the left versus the right. Where do you stand? What's the most controversial take you? Nah, just kidding. I don't want to get into that, I'm honest. Thank you for raiding, guys. We're just playing, we were playing the crab game. I was discussing with them how we're going to launch our Minecraft server in a little bit next week. I was thinking we might do some sort of collaboration stream between myself, Cub, and Ronnie. We'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to get some stuff set up. But yeah, welcome in. How was Sea of Thieves? What'd you guys do? Guys, make sure to go follow Snipey, Ronnie, and Cub. What's up, guys? What's up, Ironheart? How you doing today, Iron? Mr. Iron, the guy that has iron for heart. That's not true. That guy's a big old softy. Nah, sorry, too exclusive. Snipey. On the fence was a good time. Best way to handle Gamergate is to forget it. We have much bigger problems. But this is part of history. Yeah, we got a little into politics here. I asked about what was Gamergate, and then we started watching a video about what it was. I'm not really sure. Any weapons? Oh, what is it? Also, it's none of all these videos are long. Like I want Gamergate in 7 seconds. You know, everything here is 6 hours long, dude. 6 hours, 24 minutes. I'm gonna have to pull up. What is this? Oh, Asana reacted to an actual video. Gotcha. Okay. Average reaction meme channel. This is crazy. I'll have to watch this while one of these videos while playing some stupid games, you know. You know, I'll have my game here, and then I'll have the brain rot on this side where I can understand what the hell Gamergate was. Someone change your diaper. Do you know what Gamergate was, Arena? I'm curious. You guys are steering me away from it, which makes you want to get closer to it. You guys are like, God, you guys got me on a leash. You're trying to pull me away, and I'm like, what is it? I don't know what it was. But I'll do it my own time. If you guys are telling me that this is not a stream safe topic, then I will abstain from the cringe. Yeah, I will save myself. I will save myself from unearthing bad stuff. Yeah, but yeah, what would you guys? What's up, Oblivion460? How are you today? What would you say the highlight of today's Sea of Thieves stream was? What'd you say roughly? Did you guys go alluding and abootying? Give a shout out to Cub as well. Make sure you check out these lovely people, guys. We did. Did you guys grief any other human players? That was the part of the game I never really got into, was the finding that people destroy them, because I wasn't really good at seafair combat. I did go down a rabbit hole like a month ago. Did you know Sea of Thieves has a megalodon and a kraken? That's kind of scary. Also, I didn't know this until a month ago. Sea of Thieves has something called the Red Sea, which is if you go too far outside the bounds of the map, the sea literally turns blood red, and then your ship starts taking damage and the music gets really scary. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew kind of about the Megalodon and Kraken shit. I didn't know about the Red Sea, and I watched the video and it's kind of gnarly. Sea of Thieves, Red Sea. I think you can, like, if you repair your ship enough, you can survive the Red Sea, but I think eventually it does teleport you back. I think the idea is that it's trying to kill you. No, I didn't know that, Snipe, because I don't play it.
No one cares.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see here. Here's a video. Let's see.
Between red now, mate.
Looks like someone's mad.
Yeah, sounds gonna get horrible.
Yeah, the music gets like nauseous and scary.
Right, so when we're going in the direction of the Red
and then
Sea, I'll catch the
it just turns blood red. Turns red like the color of cherry juice. It turns red like Fanta.
Right, where's the wind? We need to go full speed.
And then if I skip ahead a little bit further, yeah. And the sky gets red to get to like this point.
Hello there.
It's just dark and red. Yeah, the Red Sea was that emphatic, huh?
This is big brain time.
It's kind of scary. And you hear the music too, like talk about that atmosphere, man. It gets real gnarly. It's very like, you know, die. It's wild. Have you survived the Red Sea before, Mr. Cub?
Are we
We'll
literally
have to play
just
soon.
going out?
Sea of Thieves. We did like a good play session a while ago. I remember that.
I don't know, Craig fired, I can't hear.
I think these guys last a while, but yeah, if you fall into, oh, this is terrifying. Yeah, eventually your ship sinks because the sea's like, nah, son.
Rosie, we're going down.
And then I'm not sure if you get saved by a mermaid, but you'll just drown and then you'll summon back or whatever. Shroudbreaker allows you to go into the Red Sea without taking damage. The Shroudbreaker. That's boring. Why couldn't it be something that was like forged from like the soul of a kraken or something like that? Acid Seed. Red Acid. I think the Fanta one works better for me. It's the Fantasy. Hey! I'm sorry. The Fantasy. The Meg Wonder Acid is really bad. All these are not by creators I would trust. Do you know any good creators that could do an unbiased take on Gamergate so that way I can come at it with a so that way I can be fed non-misinformation? You're not wrong about that. Is this real or is this a fantasy? I'm gonna lean towards fantasy. Just because it's it's fun to roll off the tongue. It's more fun to say. Get out. Yeah, but we're trying to finish up another Crab's Treasure tonight. So if you guys want to hang out for that, it'd be great to have you. If you guys need to head out, do any post-stream cooldown, completely understand. I'm kind of cheating low-key. At this point, I'm only really interested in doing the bosses. So I've enabled full-time gun mode, which just means that I am... Jesus, dude. You know, I've been doing this challenge for about a year. And I'm actually almost empty on multivitamins. I think I have like a month or two of supply left. I still have not gotten used to this taste. This tastes like shit. Tell me why I think I'd rather scarf down a whole bull's testicle before I would, you know, have a bunch of multivitamins. Why does it taste better? They're not Flintstones. It's ass stone. It's terrible. I don't like it in the slightest. I think I have some coffee here. I should probably chug this. But maybe drinking coffee at 8:44 is not the best decision to make. But yeah, fuck it, we bull. You know what, Sam? Look up Gamergate at Wikipedia. Article's pretty unbiased. How long is it? Should I read it now? We get into the meat and potatoes of Gamergate as of this moment. I could. See how long it is. Gamergate Wikipedia. Please, the love of God, do not. Is it that bad? Let me browse it really quickly. I read the first little bit. Watch it in real time. You're not missing anything. I'll read the first paragraph of it. Gamergate or Gamergate GG was a loosely organized misogynistic online harassment campaign and a right-wing backlash against feminism, diversity, and progressivism in video game culture. It was conducted against the hashtag. It was conducted using the hashtag Gamergate for approximately 2014-2015. Gamergate targeted women in the video game industry, most notably feminist media critic Anita Sarkeesian and video game developers Zoe Quinn and Brianna Wu. Interesting. I wonder if an argument could be made that we still somewhat exist in a Gamergate world. I won't say that every single game that tries to include some diversity is always done very well, but I feel like some people unreasonably cast down any game that tries to do it as being woke, you know? Like anytime you see any sort of like any like female leads in movies or diversity people in movies roles or games, I remember that one clip that went around Twitter a while ago where they added like pronouns to like one game, and that one Twitch streamer like went on like a 20-minute rant about how he hates progressivism in his video games. And I was circulating the web for a little bit. I thought that was stupid. It's like, who gives a shit?
Hello there.
People want to put their fucking pronouns on their character, then by all means go ahead. You don't have to do it. Just make, like, I saw a post the other day that I think I completely agree with. Do you remember that scene in the end of Game of Thrones? Do Remember that scene in the end of Lord of the Rings where the Nazgul or whatever, or the Witch King is like, no man could kill me, and then blonde woman takes her helmet off and goes, I am no man, and then like stabs him in the heart face and kills him. Like, I thought that was a badass moment as a kid. I was like, oh shit, play on words, damn, like that's good. She is no man, trueth. And someone was like, this would have been laughed at these days. People would have been like, this is wokeism in my media. I was like, oh shit, they're so right about that. Like, I think that was a pretty cool moment as like a, a young 6-year-old. I was like, yeah, in theaters. But these days it would have been people would have said it was a shit movie for that. I feel like I mean, I'm not sure how bad Gamergate was at its worst, but I feel like we're sort of in a position right now where anytime there is stuff, people just hate on it. Where it's like, oh, diversity hire much, women hire much. I mean, of course, you can have a piece of media that tries to do that and does it poorly, in which case it sucks. Just make them good characters. Like, what's a piece of media that I love? Like, I loved Lara Croft.
Penis.
Like, she wasn't, and the reason why I liked Lara Croft is that she was a strong, admirable lead, that was on a mission. And, every 2 seconds, she wasn't, making reference to her, being a woman in a man's world, like that kind of stuff. She's just a respectable character that did a great job of being a main protagonist. I am no man with kind of heart, though. Yeah, exactly what Ronnie said. Just make a good character. Make them like someone that's like you can relate to, that's got admirable qualities, that has, maybe they suffer from some cons that we can all relate to as, fellow human beings. Make them empathetic, make them relatable. No one gives a shit what's in their pants or what the color of their skin is. Just make it a compelling story. I think the only time I ever I raise my eyebrow is if it's like, it feels like everything calls back to that, Like every 2 seconds, it's like, I'm a woman in a man's world in a video game. It's like, yeah, you can do that line once or twice, but it feels like it's every 5 seconds, and I feel like you're not making a compelling story at that point. You're just trying to push something, which you can push, just do it in a better way. That's what I'm saying. Diversity for the sake of us with story is great. Showing it in to make money, I'm over it. You can tell good stories, yeah, from different viewpoints, Only just people buy their socks. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. I knew a buddy in college that he had a very wide and diverse sock collection. That was his thing. That guy had great character. Shit taste in alcohol, if I remember correctly, but great character. He didn't like raw vodka. He liked tasty wines and tasty beverages. I was like, what the fuck are you? Get out of here with that. That's gross. Spend an extra money on wine coolers. Went to dive in this property and private, but I think it's funny when Dune 2 came out and the Anti-Woke Grifters couldn't decide if it was work or not. Wine. Dude, when we launch the Minecraft server, what if we get crunked? What if we engage in adult beverages? I promise I'm of age. I know I look young when I shave, but I promise I'm capable. Got a problem with wine? No, wine's good. How you doing, Amina? How are you today? Wine's good. I'm gonna go get myself some raw vodka. I think my problem with wine, Miss Sakuya Neko, is that I think on per liter it's more expensive than just like raw alcohol. You know what I mean? It tends to be a bit more expensive, which is why it's not my go-to for when I'm trying to engage in debauchery. Though I have heard wonders of boxed wine. I think a certain Amina's acid clued me in on the fact that boxed wine is pretty base. Also, it's fun and easy to carry around because it's in a box. So designed for ease of carry. How cool is that? Think why it's better for you? Ew! I never said that? I'm gonna put words in Amina's mouth because if I don't, then it's she's gonna unprove my point. I don't like that. So for Amina's sake, I'm gonna act like that was her point. So that way my point stands up even more. Fucking stop. That's way too cold. Brain freeze. I'm feeling better. I feel so much more hydrated now. I have 20,000 points. That's too much. I'm out of water, man. Second water bottle. I don't think you're gonna spend your points to that, Sakuya, because you're trying to hit VIP. I'm pretty sure. I think last time you told me that you're like, one day, Mr. Sam, it's my dream to be VIP. I can't spend my points anymore. You gonna throw away VIP for some water?
Emotional damage.
At 32k, but slip it early. That's a lot of points. Gonna need a cup. I did bring 2 water bottles to my great wisdom. I did bring 2 water bottles. That was me who wants VIP. I think, well, to be fair, I think multiple people are capable of wanting VIP, you know? There's a reason why I made it so that people can't buy a VIP for them. Oh, fuck. Okay, bye. It took a little too long to get to that point. Because some of y'all have crazy points. Diego could, if I let that happen, Diego could have bought VIP for like 6 people. If that's something he would have done. How long is VIP for? It lasts forever. At least for now. I don't have any plans of getting rid of it. I do know that some communities only have VIP last for a month, but I figured it'd be cool. Because VIP, you can have up to 100 slots of VIP, right? So I don't see the reason why I shouldn't reward people that came in early on and then stayed, right? Like if I'm still streaming like 6 years from now or some shit, and like someone's like, I want VIP and there's no VIP slots left, do I just say, LOL, get good loser at that point, I guess? Like I feel like that should be like a, it's like a legacy badge, right? It's like a bag of legacy, you know, like, whoa, you're one of the early people, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it can serve as. The earliness. My founder's badge. Well, yeah, the founder's badge even more so, certainly, right? Because only like 15 people are capable of getting the founder's badge. Which, you know, sadly we had to go through and actually get rid of some people with the founder's badge the other day. Because there was some people that, one of which is perma-banned for being a jerk-off. And then some other people I just haven't seen in a while, so I'm like, well, this person probably doesn't deserve to have VIP anymore, low-key. How am I supposed to do this? What do you want from me exactly? It's 10 for affiliate, it's 50 if you hit partner, Levi. You're not wrong, but it's only 10 for affiliates. If you hit 15, it becomes, if you hit 15, become partner. So just give you a heads up on that, just in case thou did not have known. I got you. I was a year late for that. Damn. 2 years and 8 months? Has it been 2 years and 8 months since that faded game, Sakuya? I actually feel a bit old. How does it make you feel? Knowing that some of you guys have been around for 3+ years almost. That's a lot of... That's a... Fuck, dude. I don't like that. 2 years and 8 months. Oh, that's Amina's acid. Okay. 1 year. That looks better. 2 years and 8 months. 1 year and 9 months. Mine's almost 2 years. Yeah. Hammy couldn't even drink alcohol legally when she first followed, and she still can't drink alcohol legally. Rena, 1 year, 9 months, 24 days, 22 hours. I think I've known Cub and Ronnie for over 2 years at this point as well. Bro was a minor when she joined. Bro was 15, still reading Warriors and stuff. I think the youngest person to date was probably... I think it was I played Bloons Tower Defense. That's probably like my youngest audience at any given point. That was probably the 11-year-olds, the 10-year-olds who were like, I also like Bloons Tower Defense. Will you play it with me? And she wasn't following. Damn, dude. Person not followed. Fucked up, bro. I'm stuck. I'm stuck like a bug in a rug. Where do you want me to go? Whee! What is this? Am I just stuck here? Oh, freaking imbecile. Imbecilin'. It was right here the entire time beneath my very face. There we go. They saw them fall. What the fuck? Andrew wasn't falling? Damn, Andrew. You think you know a guy, huh? He pulls this shit. Not even followed. Not even subbed. Not even VIP'd. Not even a tier 3 sub. Damn, dude. You think you know somebody? 0 seconds. Sakuya, jeez. Honestly impressive. Okay. I think that's it's broken. That'd be really cool if that actually kept count. Like, I would actually be interested to know how much people have like been watching stuff. Like, that might be a little concerning though. You know, some people are like, oh yeah, I have like 6 months of watch time. I'll be like, dude, what the hell? Go outside, touch grass. What are you doing over here so much? This is ridiculous. I know it's my channel, but this is not healthy. 0 seconds. I just pre-ordered Destiny Chapter 2 to help break my bank account. Is crying. Isn't the new chapter of Destiny 2 like over $100? Or some shit? I seem to recall you and Baron talking about that briefly. Which begs the question as to why Destiny 2 was that expensive for mid-gameplay, to put it quite bluntly. Dude, I'm lost. Truly lost and not blessed in the slightest. Thanks for lurking on, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in with the raid. It's good to see you. Let's have some wake and bake for Minecraft. Though I'm not baking, I'm just waking. Bro's gonna get plastered at 2 p.m. for Minecraft. Nuts, lurk. Oh, thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. I'll see you on the Minecraft side, Stinky. Man, even with the gun, I feel like I still suck at this. My exploration skills are very much subpar, and that's probably putting it kind of politely. Like, what? Look at this map real quick, because you do suck. Yeah, my pathfinding could definitely be better. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe I should look towards where maybe I should look at the map and see where things lead. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. I can only see the pearly gates over yonder this way. That should be a sign. Did miss for the health things? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It's a good point. It's a little too relevant and kind of real. Right. Nope, not the one I want. These are not the shells that you were looking for. Right, sweet. No, oh! Do you know what these guys remind me of? What they sound like? They totally sound like the regenerators from Resident Evil 4. That snuffling crap they do. They sound like that. That's what it sounds like. This entire time I've been trying to put my finger on it. That's exactly what it sounds like. That stupid like snuffleupagus bullshit. Like they, they need a lozenge and you clear their throat, but they just refuse to do it for some dumb reason. It sounds like that. That's pretty hard, honestly. Thanks, Secure. I appreciate the lurk. We'll have to have a fundraiser at some point. We gotta raise funds so Sakuya can get Photoshop. That way you can do your art. To have a wait, did this guy just survive being shot in the face with a bullet? What the hell? What kind of crab was that? Never in all my years. No. You will not. What if what would you do it for a Scooby snack? My school gives out early products for free. Yeah, until you leave school, and then guess what? You don't have it anymore. And they're just gonna give you a lifetime subscription. Bozo, clown, L. How do I get? There we go. I've got 2 years. I can get a W through my place at work, but Unfortunately, it's only for work use. I do think at college actually did give us a discount on Adobe products, if not a free Adobe products. I never made use of it though. I mean, you could use there's like alternatives to every single. By the way, I'm not sure you probably know about this, but if you want to do cool stuff with Adobe, there's like free software for every single one of those. So like for at least I know in the sake of Adobe, you can use GIMP, which is pretty much is like the same thing. I've used GIMP a little bit. I'm not a very good creative person, but I do know that GIMP can be used for some of that stuff. Oh, sweet, dude. Shortcuts. That's only the case of Photoshop, though. I'm not sure if, like, Illustrator, what that could be used for. I'm sure there's an alternative to it, though. Because for every company that exists that's trying to squeeze their customers' lemons, there exists a really dedicated individual that hates that company and makes a free version of it so people can use it and enjoy it. Which is pretty funny when you think about it. Forever putting forward the claim that humans are built off of... I almost said smite. Built off of spite. Like, for example, I know that one YouTube channel, what's his name? Andrew, I think Russell or something like that. Andrew Rousman, who, like, specifically exists to, like, basically give the giant middle finger to Apple whenever he can. He shows people how to repair iPhones, replace every single one of the parts, how to get cheap parts and stuff like that, so you don't have to go to the Apple store and get charged out the ass for stuff. And I know he lobbies against Abby for the right to repair and all that stuff. For every action, there doth exist an equal and opposite reaction. Where am I supposed to go from here? For every evil, good will arise. It's like that one scene from, Megamind. Where there is evil, good will rise in its place, and all that shit. I am confusion. And go down here. Oh, sweet, a car claw. They're really just giving me microplastics up the ass, huh? Guess I should have gone down here before. Is that really timed? That's just a kind of a dick move. And the company tries the hardest to smite them. What they usually do is either they'll try to spite them via legal fees, or they'll try to buy them out and then privatize it. You know, like that's a classic like hostile takeover. It's like you'll try to pay them. They'll try to account like how much they might lose via this company going big, so they'll try to buy them out for more than that. Give them a price that they offer they can't refuse, and then they'll just, you know, make it part of their own program. Whereas I guess for the people, it's like, oh, this is awesome, right? Like as a small-time entrepreneur these days, probably one of the best things that can happen to you is you get bought out. Your company gets bought out by like Microsoft or some shit, because you'll have probably generational wealth at that point, because they'll just buy out your shit, and they'll give you an offer you can't refuse. But then, you know, then I guess your product is no longer on public domain anymore, or whatever it is going to be subjected to the whims of that company that, you know, you probably don't agree with, or engaging in shady business. Like, I always remember that one story I read about, I think it's Walmart or Target. I think I've mentioned this before, but what Walmart or Target will do is that when they expand, they'll move to a place, like a small town place, and they'll sell at a loss for a few years. That way they can run all the mom and pop shops out of business in that small town. Because it's like, oh shit, you know, you get stuff for cheaper here than you can at, you know, Aunt Barry and Uncle Rue's mom and pop Walmart. That's it. Yeah, I think it was Walmart. Yeah, they'll sell at a loss for a few years until every small town place in that town goes out of business. And then once that happens, they'll you know, go back to their normal shit. And at that point, they're the only people available. It's not exactly the same as what I said before, but it's just an example of, you know, the kind of stuff that big companies can play to basically ensure their success. Because they have money to play around with. They're not going to fail as easily. But I think they tried that shit in Germany. I think it was Germany. It might have been Russia. And the government's like, get the fuck out of here with that. Like, we know what you're trying to do. That's illegal. And then it didn't work out, basically. Big government was like, we were not going to put the mom and pop shops out of business. Oh, Photo Plankton. I guess I could see both sides. Like, I understand why some people adopt a more of a like a social, like the democratic communist sort of mindset with these kind of things. Because it is kind of feels bad, man, to see that kind of stuff happen. It is very predatory. You know, no one wants to see the mom and pop shop go out of business. It's technically the free market, though. So I mean, in a perfectly free market, it is their right to do so. I guess at that point, it's just deciding of at what point is too far. So you can have, you know, fruitful discussions over at that point. I wonder if that's what the pay attention to it, but how did this happen? I got so how did I get sick? How did this happen? Have you been around kids recently? Kids are vile, man. Absolutely vile. Because they're like rats, but instead of the Black Death, it's just, you know, throat hurted. Anytime I'm like any sort of like public environment where there happens to be an outcropping or a disparity, and heavily more in favor of the younger audience than the older audience, I always find that I have some sort of condition the following week. It's one of those, you know, snot breathing little shits who don't know how to cover their mouth going when they cough. You know, got their germs on me, and now I have to suffer. I don't think I've ever been more sick consecutively in my life than when I was in the public school sector. Like the education system. I think I was like sick like once every other month. There's too many people in a... It may not be a kid thing. That could just been too many cooks in the kitchen, so to speak. Just too many people in the same room, you know? Just the pharmacy. Moppies are still supposed to be illegal. Yeah, I guess technically, right. Nappies are supposed to be illegal because they are bad. I forget the exact reason why. I don't have the words to put into why they're bad. Once upon a time I remembered because I had let's take a microeconomics class, but and we study why monopolies can be harmful for the economy or just, you know, business in general. Completely forgot. I don't remember. Oh, how did you get here?
The throne room. Of course it had to be here. Stealing the wall from the sorcerers was enough for the king. He had to lock it away where only he alone could touch it. I doubt he could even wield it. It was designed for hermits alone after all. How very, very foolish. I must admit something to you, child. This city is no ancient relic. As a matter of fact, I spent my childhood here a mere 30 years ago.
Holy crap, you're 30 years old? I didn't even know it's possible to live that long. You're older than my shell.
See, this is why I didn't want to tell you. I knew you'd make fun of me. But yes, I remember the king's persecution of the hermit sorcerers. I remember the coral decaying and fracturing, the city falling to pieces. My parents passing me to a stranger, allowing me to flee without them. And the founding of a new city where we started over again. I've watched us slowly repeat our mistakes like nothing ever happened. And spent my years researching, hoping I might recover the perfect WHORL. And save New Carchinia from the old city's fates. To think that in my twilight years the chance might be offered to me, how could I not believe in destiny after all? So New Carchina is really screwed without us. I get why you're so desperate for me to come with you. We're so very, very close. It's all been leading up to this. Go forth, child, and seize this opportunity between your claws. Do not let this ocean fall into ruin once again. Okay, I'll do my best. Thanks, father. I'll do my best. Now, time for some betrayal. What's up, Weeping? How are you? King was gooning. I want the king goon jar right now. I got 2 samurai. Ah! That's okay. Let's give you, I'm not sure if Baron's still here, but I can give you a shout out, Weepy. You might be sleeping. Big Eepy and Seepy. Hope you had a good Monday, Weeping. We're trying to finish up this game today, so that we can play other games. Damn, Baron, are you sleepwalking right now, dude? Holy shit. Are you even gonna remember this when you wake up? I'll have to ask you at a later date. I've never seen someone type in Twitch chat when they were asleep. Sleep typing? Sleep gooning? You have a gun shell? Yes. You like it? I call it 9mm. New form of shell. The perfect combination of offense and defense. Ooh, what's this? A car. Alright, I'm gonna engage in some lecherous behavior. Can you guys humor me for a second? I'm gonna do something kind of cringe. I do apologize in advance if I offend anybody. Absolutely lecherous, heathenish, traitorous,
blasphemous. I can't even fit in this shell because I'm so thick. I go to Shellport and just like sell all my crack. Crack? Crap. I usually don't do this in Dark Souls games. I think I'm gonna need it for this one. I got bad. It doesn't even fit. Can I make a new new weapon? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have enough stainless relics. Do you see my thing now? Look how cool it is. I have like a trident. It's twisted, it's curved, it's pointy, it's perfect. I've never seen such a stylistic fork. Squash me. Oh, you really did. Damn. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Me again. Free me. No! Oh my god, thank you. In my head, I'm like, this better not be where this ends. Imagine this playthrough ends because I get stuck in the ground. I can't kill myself because I'm stuck in the ground. That'd been terrible. That'd been dog shit. Can I sell more than one at a time? This game is so buggy. Do you think you're gonna play this, Levi, or no? You have an opportunity to play if you wanted to. You might not, though. There's something I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Have gone top down. Shit. Whatever, man. Is there a button in the menu to KYS? Oh, there is a KYS. I totally forgot about that. Thanks, man. Well, I guess we don't have to kill ourselves anymore, but there was an opportunity for. Don't be high on cash after this. I have a few of these around just because I need them, but this is big upgrade time. But I have over 300,000 plastics. I have enough plastic now to remake Kim Kardashian's body alone. It's gonna be sweet. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here we go. Alright. So I think we're gonna want some health. That's a 15. I might get to 20 actually. Sweet, dude. That's probably it actually. Then we'll just go bar for bar at this point between these two. Nice, dude. 11 vitality to attack. Oh my gosh, my health bar barely went up in the slightest. Awesome. Awesome. Look how much cooler I look. Alright. Let's go get our shell back. Or the perfect world as it's called. Now, in my experience, whenever I come across an abode that is a throne room or any sort of chapel, it usually means the bullshit lies ahead, typically. In my personal experience. Usually means problems lie in front of me. And I feel like I'm inclined to stay true to that point of view. It really does look like a problem is ahead. Luckily, I have the perfect thing for problems of this sort. Nah, just kidding. Actually, wait a minute. Is it okay if I goon a bit more? 1 second. I just remembered something. One second. 1 second. Relax. Alright. I forgot through the hermit crab or the mantis shrimp, I can actually upgrade my my purple stuff. Yeah, this guy. I completely forgot about this dude. Yeah, mantis punching. Yeah, this was the one. What if we max out mantis punching? We maxed it out! Oh, based. I still have I do have the gun freebie, yeah. One gun freebie. Just walk up, that'd be kind of funny. Walk up to the king and be like, "You're done, son." Bullet bubble. Man, this is dumb and kind of stupid. I just want to punch really hard. Is that too much to ask? I just want to do that over and over again. I want to do as much damage as possible. Unami? Well, it uses Unami. Mr. Levi Athens VT. It uses Unami. Alright. To the throne room we go. To eviscerate this big ass crab. Maybe it's dead. Maybe it's dead. Look at it. No, it's not dead. It's holding a toilet plunger. Shit. This thing is not dead. Oh my god. Once again, why is this music so great? Ouch. Punch! Ah. Is he a stationary boss? Okay. Okay with that. I don't mind not having to move at all. This guy sold, he can't even move. Hell of a punch, by the way. Mighty big punch. First try incoming. I have a good thing about this. I think he just first try. This guy's kind of a pushover. This guy's sitting there. Not the magical royal bubbles. You think the floor would, like, you know, not stop going back to normal after a certain point, but whatever. What's this white shit? Not ideal. Where they hit me? Bull. Bull. Got cum flakes. Hey, yeah. Dude, easy. I told you first try and come in. I am best. This guy was stationary. He was an owl. He was an old man, an old king, and he's still alive. I use the gun. Ah! Maybe it's gonna be a pushover, to be fair. Let's see. He's got a really big mouth I don't really like. Hiya! We've gone through this entire game, and I don't think we've had a single boss at a second stage once. Like, what? Why? Why now? Why now of all times would you do this? Hey, take back. Thanks for 100 bits, by the way, man. That was very nice of you. You think what I'm thinking, Diego? You think what I'm thinking? Do we do the last boss on a high note here? I'm thinking what you're thinking. I think I'm processing the same wavelength that you are right now. We still have to get to the second stage first. What does that even do to me? Does this get me ashy? Let's get bleached. What's that about? Oh, I can't jump if I'm bleached. Oh, I guess that is kind of problematic, huh? Nice, dude. All right. You know, some people talk about how the up aboves, you know, do things such as shit gold, and people flock to their aid in their times of need. I'm here to put a stop to all that. I'm so ready for you. I'm not spending 2 hours on you. Not this time. This is my freebie. Mr. Kamchatka Reborn, taste the power of America. I was too far away. Taste the power of America. You could never be too certain. What do you think came first, the crown or the 9mm? I have my suspicions. You have yours. Those are free. If that's the final boss, I'm gonna laugh at it, but it's gonna be part of like a, you know, probably the more like, you know, this is supposed to be the most rewarding fight in the game. You just like you just one shot him. I'm gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's it. It's over. It's like we're gonna save ourselves some time on this one. The perfect world is mine. We did that in record time. L King W Freedom. So the perfect world was a toilet seat. Gotcha. Okay. Are you kidding me? The perfect world was a flush toilet. That's so dumb and childish. Really? Whirl toilet. This game was made by 7-year-olds. For real. For real. That's what I would call a royal flush. The bottom. What did that say? The bottom of the bullshit? I didn't read that. The bottom of the drain? Oh, is that the perfect world? It's so pretty. Is this the royal graveyard? bunch of other like crabs of a similar size in nature. I didn't see it. I was looking away. Oh, sad music for real, for real. The perfect world. Oh no, it's a cutscene.
By God! This is it! This is it, Krill! They all told me it was just a legend! Those buffoons! The perfect whirl! Do you know what this means, child? The archaeological community will never be the same, I say! With the proper funding, perhaps we can begin to learn the secrets of the ancient hermits. And then it's only a matter of time before... Oh, God damn it!
Drivel. Titan! Oh my God! He's dead! You killed him! Time, he says. The old idiot. Time is something we have none of. We're already much too late. Tides upon tides upon tides too late. This ocean was eaten up before I was even an egg. What? Why did you do that? He didn't do anything wrong! We are beyond saving. Soon we'll share the same fate as the old ocean. The world has only one use now. To punish this ugly world, to rip it asunder. You think you can wield it? In your complacent claws, it's no better than a rock. And you're no better than them. No better than the ones who ate this world up. To think, we really thought you could be our shell.
I could vomit.
You're not Titan.
How can you stand it? How can you sleep? How can you even breathe? You've seen how this ocean's been maimed. The agony it's in. The future that was stolen from us. You've seen everything we wanted you to see. So where's your anger? Where is your rage? Doesn't this pain boil you inside, little crab? Doesn't it just make you want to fucking scream?
You know, I know they're going for the whole like shucking stuff because C, jokes and puns. It would have been really funny if they saved like one F-bomb for that, just one line. Second freebie. I'm not sure if I can freedom twice. It's an immortal jellyfish. It's actually really cool. Yeah, wait a minute. This thing's been alive for like thousands of years. What chance do I have? Oh Jesus. That was twisty. That was quite the twist. So I technically called the Shitten becoming evil. I just didn't think it would be in that way, you know? I didn't think it would be like via possession. I guess it makes some sort of sense, right? No, Shitten and whatever. Preya Dubia. Oh, that's the name. Gotcha. Preya Dubia. Jesus, dude. What do you want from me exactly here?
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
This feels like the end of Halo Reach, where it's just like objective survive. What if I attack the shell? Ah, okay. I was thinking. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I don't have the health for this. Oh my god, ouch. Oh. Ah. It was an involuntary possession, I see now. This feels like a Dark Souls boss. It did kind of sound like a cod zombie. Fetch me their souls. I'm dead, bye. This guy kind of cool, actually. Freya Dubaya, the agony of the ocean. All those dreams and manifestations made concrete, torn from the claws of abstract. I did not see him getting stabbed in the back. I guess it was kind of there for that, but I didn't see that coming. How could you kill an old man like that? That's so sad. He was just an archaeologist, for real, for real. He didn't do anything wrong. You can't kill old men. That's gotta be like a war crime or something, a sea crime. I should use these to blow up these guys. To your shell? Yeah. That's pretty accurate. A shrimp did take it. I was being an introvert. What do you want from me? I'm doing my own stuff. Come down here and fight me. Okay, not like that. They're doing it wrong. Big boy punch. Wait, what? But Max. That's bullshit. I wanted the cool thing. I want to do the ultra instinct thing. Whatever, man. It actually doesn't seem that hard. I should have to do this one in like at least 15 minutes. Easily. Now that I'm using the fish to fight the fish. That was not good! Anyone else? Damn it, it's so close. What am I seeing? Why is just a sentient claw chasing me? And I got the Hammer of Dawn now, sweet. They're breaking out the Skrillex now. That's greedy. Running out of health over here. That's what because I'm making it look easy, to be fair, though. You're welcome. No! What a waste! I almost chased her down, though. I don't think I can get her maxed out. It's so sad. I really wanted it. I was greeding for it. No! I keep making mistakes like that. Greeting. There may be some salvation here. Okay, well. This is so close. Though, I'm gonna be honest with you, since the other one had a second stage, I would not be remiss. Is that the right word to use here? I wouldn't be shocked if this one also had a second stage. I think we're in the end zone now here, kiddos. Let me be honest with you. I think we're in the end game here. It'd be really nice if I had 9 heals, but I'm doing it on half of that. So now we must nut up, rather than shut up. I'm not really allowed mistakes right now. I mean, to be fair, I've never really been allowed mistakes, but it's even more so. Like, no mistakes allowed. But we'll finish tomorrow, Diego.
Let them devour this world!
Help me.
You didn't lift the claw to stop them!
Stupid. Really dumb and stupid. That's bad. I'm being blown up. Can I not do my cool dodge for that? I just gotta run away. You try to do my cool dodge, or parry rather. You know, they've been not getting luck with it. My timing's just dog shit. Hiya! I have no heals left, man. I haven't halfway done with this. Get down here. Someone alive? Damn it! I just need to get hit less in the beginning. I'm getting like slapped by crabs way too much, man. I feel like I'm like really close. As long as there's no second stage. Oh my god, please don't be a second stage. If this is it, I'm gonna be like, nice, dude. If it's a second stage, it's cap. It's over. It's just gonna be like, dude, what do you... I'm gonna have to be like perfect. That's gonna be brutal. I could do it, sure. Not tonight, though. Once we really just lock it in. My God. You're right. There's no try, only do. There's no try, only kick ass. No damage run incoming right now. Just because Amina said that.
Help me.
Mina, that was your fault.
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
That's so fun in cinematic to do. Can I say that? Is that legal? Gotta be a bit more omnipresent than that. I'm still hearing nothing but the zombie pigment sounds, though. That's bullshit. Yes, let's throw. Above all times. Oh my God. It touched my toe. I guess the toe is a part of the body, unfortunately. I guess no longer after that. Man, that felt good too. I felt like a pretty clean run until it wasn't. I got sucked and cucked. Ugh. They'd be perfect. I accidentally made a hammer. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Maybe I should hammer it up again.
You let them devour this world!
Crib, help me.
I'm just throwing. I'm just throwing. Now I just don't want to win. I'm just being an idiot. Hammer time. I guess it is one shot against these nerds. That's probably worth something.
I just ran into it. I don't know why I did that.
Very scary stuff. Bye. Ate that one on the mouth. I'm out of stuff again. I just got stuff, now it's all gone. Absolutely disgusting behavior, Sam. Maidenless. Absolutely maidenless. I feel like I once had that down once upon a time. What if I backspin and then go forward? I think I agree with you though, Diego. I think hammer time does seem to offer a better path forward through the shit and muck. Because with the power of hammering, it seems like it's a one hit. Well, it doesn't seem like it is one hit. So I spend less time with the riffraff, with the peons, with the bullshit. And this one's screaming at me again. That was ridiculously close. Fine. I love distorted voices. Every game should have them. Damn, that iframes are ridiculous. I'm going too early. It's gotta be a better way to deal with that. I don't want to just like run away, but if I'm at like medium distance, I can deal with it. If she's at my face, I'm always try to respond to that. Then just run away. And try to dodge over, perhaps. Make it good. Oh, I didn't think about that. Thank you. I don't know why I asked. I'm not gonna get constructive criticism. But I guess your constructive criticism was the hammer, which was pretty constructive. To be fair. I was pretty goated. Like what? Do I have to jump over it? I don't understand. Maybe I jump over and then duck? The masochism belt. Yeah, now we'll lock in. Okay, that was just rude. Okay. Do you think I still would have been on King Crab if I was still there? No, I think that was constructive. You think I still would have been on King Crab? Probably, right? Yeah, I'd probably still been on King Crab. If you just die, you're like, alright. Cool, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate that. 1,000 thank yous. I'm just eating, man. I'm just eating. I'm gluttonous for pain. Yeesh, man. Talk about fireworks. What are you doing, young man? Okay. Bye. Child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter someday. What's up, Xeno? So you probably would have had it by now. You can always back try to get the heal upgrades you missed. Absolutely not. That would be L and ratio. You think this game looks frustrating? Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best, but the thing keeps screaming at me. I don't respond well to negative feedback. See, it said they're gonna kill me. That's a toxic work environment. How you doing today, Zuno? Did you have a good Monday? Do anything fun? Boy, that guy.
Crib, help me.
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Holy shit, man! I need to find a response to that. That's killing me. I need to find a response to that. Holy shit! That move is messing up 8 ways from Sunday. I'm just dodging too early. I'm just gonna hold it. In my face. Let's try jumping. You're right. Maybe I'm trying to overcomplicate it. Maybe a jump all by dash. Just coding G and Jira card planning. Ah, Jira. I remember I used Jira at one previous job. It's a good code database. A version control bullshit. It's all fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. This video game coded. Nice. Clearly I'm not. I heard it last second. It's okay, just don't get hit, I'm fine. Easy. I'm greeting it! Yes! And then it's over, right? I won. I can't believe that's the end of the game. That was a good fight. It's not like there's a second stage or anything like that. No shot.
Ah! Die with the rest of this ocean!
It's losing health!
Scream for me!
Is this just to survive? Health low. Lowish health. Winning imminent. Oh. Agony went boom boom. Oh shit. I got an achievement for that. Dramatic much? Yeah, bro screaming like he's dying or some shit. I thought, oh god, that scared the crap out of him. Scared the shit out of me for I was like, what is that? Ah, dude, I pinched my inner thigh on that one. I kind of like squeezed my legs a little tight on that one. Uncomfortably so. I clenched up for real, for real. Immortal jellyfish no longer immortal. The zombie wave has been complete. You pissed yourself a minute? I did not pee myself, young man. I feel like my build is the correct build. You know why I think that? Is because it's... Like, why do you need resistance in Unami when you could have health and damage? That's just my feelings on the matter. I should send you the chair just so you can confirm or deny. Da 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 da. So gamer depends it for. Let's learn some skills. Yeah, it's lame and stupid. I'm able to max this out right now, actually. Or to describe it as to imply a firm barrier between the soul and the body, and furthermore between a character's existence and that of the ocean itself. There's no such barrier. Unami is not all living creature. It is simply all. And though the hermit crab stares confusedly at his mentor, he instinctively understands this more and more with each skill he learns. The most fearsome advancement in a predator's abilities is the use of tools. To grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. That's literally humans, for real, for real. We did that. Us with our spirit walking. We would just like walk down our prey. Like, where you going, fat ass elephant? Nice. I've never used this stuff before. It's interesting though. Yeah, there's like a whole thing about flying towards enemy. I never use this stuff like in the slightest. Like it's the whole reason why there's like, who cares? It's boring and stupid. Like I'm just gonna keep hitting them with my makeshift hammer. Like I'm not gonna use the abilities that I unlocked. I'm just gonna smack. Gonna smack that. Get on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Like I literally just killed God. I'm pretty sure, or the equivalent, the ocean equivalent of God. Once you begin this scene, there's no going back. The game will no longer save. Be sure to make any preparations you need. Look, what do you mean the final confrontation? Oh shit, I need to use the bathroom if that's the case. The final confrontation? I thought I just did that. Is it what, final plus? I came across a fat ass rat where I dapped up. And with the rhythm stick. Bro's changing pants. Nah, I'm not changing pants. I got my lucky shirt on. Do you see it? You know what that spells? NTS. You know what that stands for? No touching sausage. I do wish to continue. Should just not worn pants. Can't piss your pants if you don't wear any. Y'all are gross. You're just trying. You guys are just trying to. You guys are just coping and seething because I'm sure all your beds are flooded with piss and shit. You're projecting onto me. Your insecurities. Your PP insecurities. I can just smell the ammonia from the PP from here. Shut your urethra shut with hot glue. The final confrontation, huh?
Kaiten! Are you okay? I killed him.
That's not this.
Old man
That's not
never
this.
raised a claw against
That's
me.
the Stallone voice.
I was
That's not
strong, wielding death against the weak. There is no salvation for me now.
It wasn't you, Kaiten. It was whatever that thing was, making you evil.
A great confluence of damned souls. A grim slurry of umami. My body moved at its whim, true. But the anger was mine. The hate was mine.
Hi, Andy. How are you?
Without it, it could not have taken me as a shell.
Do you have a good weekend?
You're going to be okay, all right?
Perform me a favor, vagabond. My anger was too much for me, but do not let it vanish. If you can, take my anger with you and wield it where it is needed to protect this world.
Stop it! Stop talking like you're going to die! I didn't even like you guys when I met you, but I don't want you to go. I don't want to be alone again.
The confluence was wrong. There's still time to save this ocean. I must believe this. Even if it is a lie, I will believe it. Until the day this all ends.
Wait! That old guy was saying that shell has a lot of magic in it, right? I'll just put it on. Maybe I can heal you.
Krill.
Just stay right there. I'll be right back.
Whoa! What happened? I put on this cool-looking shell, and for some reason I feel super great now. Like I could take on the whole ocean. Kind of like anything I want can become reality, you know?
That's not yours. Put it down.
Change everything. I'm gonna be a hero.
Blue, Firth, I need that shell to save Kaiten. Can I put it on for a second?
Kaiten? Who's that? Whatever you need, it can wait, pal. I'm thinking big right now, and my big things are gonna save New Carcinia. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great thinking, me. Let's do it.
Oh, no. Just stay right there, Kaiten. I'll be right back.
People need to stop following me. I swear. If it was just me, this would have been fine. I could have made my own decisions and such. But no, I got the friggin' loser patrol, freaking following in my treads and my footsteps and ruining everything. What the hell? Please get that message already. How's it going, Andy? How's it going, Doolahana? How are you guys doing today? Did you have a good weekend, Andy? You doing well recently? How you doing, Doolahana? Was it the climax of a grand epic? I'm doing very well today. I cleaned my cozy corner so I can sit here and work on some orders. I'm fine to being sick from my allergies. Hell yeah. Yeah, you getting hit with the pollen? Yeah, we've been having a lot of sneezing in this country as of late. All that tree germination going on really gets up the sinuses. I was cleaning off my car the other day and I felt completely fine. After a few scrubs, I was like, was ready to cry. How much pollen was lining my sinuses. I didn't see that one coming. We're in the shelter that current send me. This is the Great Pacific Ocean Garbage Patch thing. We're above the water. Is this the huge trash island? When I drops all the trash on the city? Whatever, I gotta find Firth and give that shell back. How am I supposed to kill the person with the shell? I think he's literally become God in this world. I'm gonna go kill 2 back-to-back gods. Is that how this is gonna work? This game really edges the ending. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's there. No, it's not. I probably have another 10 hours of gameplay left. Shit. This is gross. I hate that this actually exists. The trash island, the great specific trash island garbage. Oh yeah, I can't do my usual. I can't swim. I was gonna do my swimming stuff. There's no swimming. There is no swimming. Only gravity. Let's check about the floor. Thanks, Shma. Yeah, we're not done. Oh, he's right here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right here. Furphy, give me back my trash.
Hey there, pal. No hard feelings about our little disagreement.
This game loves distorting people's
My
voices.
new powers are crazy. I just moved this whole island directly over New Carcinia. Looks like trash day came early. Pretty cool, right?
Firth, I really need that shell. Chitin's hurt bad.
I'll tell you who's hurt bad. The economy. That's who. With Roland gone and Scuttleport out of commission, our whole city's gonna completely collapse. And not only that, folks are starting to say the trash we've been using is physically harmful to us. Who would have thought? But it's all gonna be okay. Now that I'm the god of this ocean, I've got a
I actually want to hear this. What's he got?
three-step plan to save everyone. Step 1. Sink Trash Island onto New Carcinia, eliminating the whole concept of Trash Day. A permanent
This guy's
economic
cooking.
boom. What's better than
Oh yeah,
that?
no such thing as inflation.
Cover this city in trash? Can we just talk about this? I just need to borrow the world for a minute.
2. Use that trash to usher New Carcinia
yes.
into a second golden age.
The trash Roman.
You'll see technology advance beyond your wildest dreams.
You're not listening to me.
And step 3. With all that new tech, we'll form a plan to make New Carcinia's economy more sustainable. We ought to be able to start using 20% less trash within the next 200 tides or so. You thought I forgot about that part, didn't you? But I'm a caring guy.
If you dump more trash on the reef, aren't they just gonna get gonked faster? And I still need to save Chitin. So give me that shell. I'm not going to let you do this.
That's the cool part about being a god. I don't need you to let me do anything. It's just gonna happen.
I need that shell. I'll fight you for it.
Huh, that's a bummer. I thought you had a good head on your shoulders, pal. I was really starting to respect you. But here you are, resorting to physical violence to take down an honest business crab. No need to get angered, pal. You're only gonna get yourself hurt.
I'm not. I am getting angry, aren't I? I think maybe I've been angry the whole time. Ever since I left the tide pool. I never wanted to be. Everyone else seems angry all the time. I didn't want to be like that. But I can't help it. Not when people like you always get everything you want, and other people get hurt for it. It's not fair! And I'm really strong now. Strong enough to stop you from making things worse!
You really are quite white, you know? If you're gonna fight me, quit the sob story and just do it. I've got an empire to build here.
I have the opportunity to do one of the funniest things in history, but I'm not sure if I have the balls to do it. I mean, I don't want to just cheese the final boss, but I totally could. Just like, parry this, you freaking casual. Resident My Hero Academia. I mean, yeah, it's given that kind of speech, you know. My friends, I fight for my friends. I've been lonely my whole life, but now I have something to stand on. I've got people behind me, and you're not taking one more step forward. How about gun? Let's see if your Trash Island has something to say about that. Let's just test him out.
Don't be a coward.
Okay, well if he's gonna say that, all right, you want me to hit you? All right, I'll just hit you. All right, let's see how well you can take one.
Come on.
Wait, what? Did he just dodge? Wait a minute. Can you not cheese this guy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. It just took a second shot. There we go. Again!
Would you just die already?
Oh, shit. Ah. First avatar of waste. I don't want to. The thing is, oh my, I kind of actually like do it though. I don't want to just shoot him. I kind of actually want to do the fight. He seems really cool. Let me try it out. He had a second stage. Again! Freaking giving me, what is it? Lord Shen vibes from Kung Fu Panda 2. Do the fight. Okay, I kind of want to. Now that there's a second stage, I kind of want to give it a shot.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
That's so funny though. He actually dodged the first hit. It's like, wait a minute, what? Freaking cool sound effects too. Naruto Waste Loki, a hard name though. The second stage fight actually does not seem that bad. It sounds like Crush the Turtle. He sounds like bitch the fuck. Bitch the fuck you thought? Let's just keep shooting the first.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
What troll? He's kicking my ass right now. I should shoot him again. What just happened? The second stage seemed kind of easy in comparison. It's kind of going off first stage. The crab is still the world goes crazy.
Hey there,
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! What's the six, pal?
What time is it? I've got time.
Hey.
This is gonna be up till midnight kind of fight. I feel it already.
Don't be a coward.
Damn it! I got one hit on that time. 5-hour fight incoming. He's got like good titles. Look, he's got the special crab.
Hey there.
And as part of the special crab shell, you get all the special dialogue and names.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
I should put more into health, I think. I should have shot him again.
Hey there.
Gonna make it that much more worthwhile, though.
Do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
You calling sore?
What's the six, pal?
Bullshit, that's crap, and you know it.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Standing here, I'm standing here. What is that? He's an earthbender, for real, for real. I guess rather a trash bender, right? Anything you can do, I could do better. Trash.
Just let me have it. I deserve it.
Deserve is such a strong word. Okay, well maybe you do deserve it. Are the chat messages pop-ups turned off? Oh yeah, they are actually. Do you want them back on? I'm sorry. I think I turned that off for an experiment. I forgot to turn it back on. There you go. That's not too bad. I could do this.
Hey there. Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
He moves in such a condescending way. Do you see that? Thanks for the warning. Okay. Psych! I need to find reasons to say psych in my day-to-day life. It doesn't really come up that often. Like, in order to psych someone, I have to first, like, lie to them and tell them something, then have them try to then dash their dreams in their face.
Hey there, pal.
Hey there, pal!
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
I'm coming.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Hey. Roland Glazer's fucking you up. I know! He is! He's right in front of me! You do that pull when he's about to attack and interrupt it? Which attack is that? He's been fucking me with a lot of different attacks.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
He just stun locked me. Bye. Oh, I'm alive. Cool.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Okay. Why do sometimes I become like I go Super Saiyan 8? Other times it just feels like I'm playing the game for the first time. I swear to God. What happens to that right arm? I must got him like fully down.
Come on, do it.
Where'd that one go?
Don't be a coward. No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
It's like one of the first bosses that hit you if you're trying to heal, which I don't really like. Very Dark Souls thing to do. Oh, you clever little shit. This guy parries. He attacks you when you try to run away. Nah, I don't need a shield. Shields slow you down. The shield life, I know I'm a hermit crab, but I don't need a shield. What I need is my fork of distraction.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
He didn't do it that time. Wait a minute. Is there penicillin around here? Holy shit, that changes everything.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Oh, come on! What is that? Okay, sweet. Jesus, dude. I should just stayed upstairs. You're right. I think I found a good shield for me to use, Levi. The penicillin is extra healing. I would say that's worth its weight in gold, given the distinct lack of healing that I have in my limited disposal.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
He doesn't do it sometimes. Jesus. I should leave off to the side. I think this is a medium shell, so my roll is a bit slower. I need as much fast as I can get my... You know what? I think I'll go about this the wrong way. I think I realize what needs to be done. I need to back up more often. This guy's kind of ridiculous.
Come on, do it! Hit me!
I use my B back jump. He's so real for that.
Quit standing in my way.
What a little troll. What a little shit.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Oh my gosh. This guy is amazing. He's got a spoon. Maybe I should just let him have the shell. Like, he is a god, to be fair. This really is the most Dark Souls thing I've ever seen. Yeah, go fight a guy with a spork.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! No one likes a sore
Damn it!
buddy!
I've only been doing this for 5 minutes. It's too early to be this. It does 4 swings. Yeah, I can't get away from them. That was my problem. I can't get away. I keep trying to run and hide, and he just digs me out like I'm a truffle.
Hey there, pal. No.
I gotta find this guy's nut and crack it.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
I can't do that, yeah. Maybe on the 4 swings, I try to go for the back dodge. But the thing is, sometimes he'll turtle up, man. I mean that quite literally. Or he'll hermit crab up.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Early. Okay. Gotta get 2 hit. I think, was that 2 hits? I think. Man, I'm really making progress here. Hey, no, give that. Give me back my trash. Sorry. Can I turn off his volume?
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Eye for an eye.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. What's the 6, pal? sore loser, buddy.
Jesus, I think it's stun locked. This starts to get old. Is he bothered? I'm not bothered. How do you think? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Baron. Zeke! What are you, 12? He's got a sense of humor.
Hey there.
Hey there, pal. Hey, how's it going?
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
I've been dead by 1,000 cuts, this guy. Way too early. Yeah, I should've done that. If I was 12, I would enjoy be bridging so fucking hard. All of the anger is internal right now. I think I have to play like medium distance. At least for now, until I figure out on one of these. I'm gonna accidentally learn how to dodge that on one of these runs, and it's gonna be game over from there.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy. What's the six, pal? You're gonna regret standing in my way.
That's too close. Fuck! Damn it! Ah! That's actually a pretty good run that time.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be
emotional damage.
Jesus. I keep saying I gotta play for medium damage and then I don't do it. What's up with that? Like, realistically, why would I say I'm going to do something and then just like not do that? But that's kind of odd, isn't it? To proclaim that I'm going to do one thing and then to do the opposite implies that I'm not listening to myself or that I don't respect my own opinion.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong. No one likes a sore loser, buddy. Check out what I can do.
Yes! He's beginning to believe. I just wasted a heal. I didn't realize I was gonna heal up all the way. Oh my gosh, what a waste.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
I just punched nothing. Bouncing Betties, huh? I don't think I've ever been hit that many times in such a small frame. I parried him, got blasted backwards, and I blew up the bomb behind me. Got this, Sam. Kill it. Ah, have a good night, Crazy. Did you have a good time in D&D? Yeah, it's Final Bog.
Hey there,
He, in fact, did not have it.
come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward. What's the six, pal? No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Damn it. Gets a bit, so it's fine. Being too greedy. It's America. This is the land of the free and the home of the brave. And the residents of the greedy. If I don't be greedy, how am I supposed to learn?
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward. No one likes a sore loser, buddy. What's the six, pal? This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong. Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
Ate that one.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. Check out what I can do.
That was pretty cool. Got with my backwards attack.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude. Heads up!
I need penicillin! That's a double, and I went for it after the first one anyway. Ah! Urchin is destroying you, Sam? Yeah, a little bit. Still fighting? You tell him, Sam? Thanks, man. Maybe try to use the penicillin for as long as possible.
Come on,
that way I don't use as many heals. Early. Takes a hell of a time to do that, Sam. Hell of a time.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Huh. I think I need to use more penicillin in the first one, I think I need to lean into that a bit heavier. Because when I use all of my heals by the second stage, then I'm just kind of a ripperoni. So I think I need to prioritize being faster in the second stage or being slow in the first one. So I need to lean on penicillin a bit harder. Have a good night, Crazy. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you had a good night.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Bad. What the fuck was that sound? And I gotta get used to being a bit slower now. That's the thing. Though I could just try getting no hit as well. That would also be pretty apt, you know. If I don't get hit in either stage, it doesn't matter if I, you know, abuse penicillin in the first stage. From a certain perspective of thinking. Damn, his timing is so good. It feels like it's premeditated.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. No one likes a sore loser, buddy. Anyone ever told you how
What? Why did I get jacked up there? I don't think I did anything that different. Also, not following. Fake mod. Who's not subbed? Streamal's not subbed? Streamal is even a mod and not following? Dude, what a freaking slimy bitch. Subbed and not following? I gifted Streamal that sub.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
We can't both be in our shells, man. What can you do? Oh, he can still do it. Shit! I was gonna interrupt him. Nice. I'm sorry, what? But I dodged that. Did you see it went slow-mo and everything? That meant I did a good job. Usually when it goes slow-mo, the game's like, whoa. I matrix dodged that. You saw that though. It only does that whenever I dodged it perfectly, which I freaking did.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! What's the six, pal?
That was terrible. First of all, hit me with the sight, which hasn't happened in like years. This is doable though. I believe, even if you guys don't. I'm gonna do to this like I did to remember Liza P when we spent 4 hours on Unnamed Puppet?
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Bullshit.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
I'm dead. God damn it. Yeah, I was too greedy that time. I mean, I believe you got, you know, most of the format. You just have the best situation to exploit it. Yeah, that's usually what it goes down to. It's like, you just need like the perfect jigsaw pieces to fall into place. It's like, it's just a matter of putting it all together and then getting like the perfect run where it all just comes together and makes sense.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
I can't do that next to him. He always exploits the shit out of that. Yeah. I wasn't positive, but yeah, this guy definitely will destroy you if you try to heal in front of him. I think he's like the first boss this game to actually do that. Up to this point, I've been just kind of healing in their face. There's like no one's ever punished me with it. Firth actually gives a shit.
Hey there, pal.
How dare he have battle awareness? That's bullshit.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Six watch. Thank you for the warning.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy! Check out what I can do! You're gonna regret standing.
Oh, that was brutal, man. I like parried right into like a secondary combo. Man, if that was like an intentional mechanic, that's well played. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was an accidental thing. But going from me parrying him to him just going through their combo absolutely is the most well played thing I've ever seen.
sore loser, buddy. You're gonna regret standing in my way. This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
Oh, I ate that one on the face.
Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
No, I don't think so.
Check out what I can do! Just let me have this! I deserve it! Hands up!
That's quite the range.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude!
Ate the shit out of that one, man.
After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule! This is taking so long! Why haven't I won yet?
Okay, bye. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to upset you. God damn it. So I got focused on the penicillin bomb, my distraction. Why does it feel, I mean, it's kind of early to say, why does it feel like he's easier in the second stage than the first stage? Like, I mean, I got killed by it, but I feel like his attacks in first stage are like way more, like, technically complex than seconds.
Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Oh, so that's my penicillin bottle. See, I do one bar without my penicillin bottle and everything goes to shit. I got used to penicillin. It was my boo. It was my savior. Need it back immediately. This feels doable. I don't know if you noticed, I went into that second one with full heals and I still threw it. Can you believe that? I was up 5-0.
Come on, do
and I still choked.
Don't be a coward.
My penicillin back.
I need my probiotic.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! I ain't got all... What's the six, pal? This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
Damn it!
You're gonna regret standing in my way. Check out what I can do! Just let me have this! I deserve it!
Die! Be gone with you, trash. Wait, holy shit! See how much damage that did?
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude! Heads up!
Sam, you just call me a nerd, dude. What the hell is his problem?
This thing's downright overpowered!
Seemingly.
This is taking so long! Why haven't I won yet? After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule!
No! Next time's the one. Let's finish my workout. I'm heading out. Good luck in the boss. Thank you, Elon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night now, all right? Be safe and stuff. But yeah, I hope you had a good day. That was such a good run. Oh, it's so badass, too.
Hey there, pal!
Yeah, I think I got this run, actually. Check this out. Locked in.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Let's find my penicillin first. Yes, but sweet dreams. Be good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! I ain't got all day!
If you guys just attack me if I wait too long.
Do it, nerd! Do it! Come on!
It's like Joker with Batman. Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me!
one likes a sore loser, buddy. You're gonna regret standing in my way. Check out what I can do! What's the thing, pal?
Uh-oh. Oh, barely, dude. Barely.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude! Hands up! This thing's downright overpowered! This is taking so long! Why haven't I won yet?
Fuck! What? What is happening? What do you mean screenshot saved? I not what this recorded. Hi, Sakuya Ario. Not ideal. I think I'm really throwing this up. It's not like a really good run. I'm sorry, going down the drain with this one. Sam! I wish I could say, like, I'm doing this for dramatic effect, but I just choked that. I went into that with 5 heals and how to win it, and I still choked. What was that? That was disgusting. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is the time, though. This is the time. I think I just need like that one good run.
Come on, do
I think I have all the pieces.
Don't be a coward.
I need my penicillin. I forgot to grab penicillin.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
That grab is messing me up. 8 ways from Sunday.
You're gonna gonna
That was
regret
bad.
standing in my way.
Didn't you have that ability thing up or no? Which one? I have several to choose from. I have quite the wide litany of things to choose from. I have punch and then I have heal. Does the place not get hit? I'm working on it. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm working on it. Are you interested in playing this game, Sakuya? If you could play this, would you want to? It's kind of Dark Soulsy.
Come on. I ain't got all day.
It's just the no punch.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. What's the six, pal?
Way too early. Jeez, dude. I really gotta pick my moments. I want to heal in front of this guy.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
No, I like the dog loser.
Yeah, you're right.
Check out what I can do. Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is? Just let me have this! I deserve it!
Die, trash.
Heads up!
There's no more bottles. No.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude!
Way too early.
After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule!
The shell's cracking, by the way. Do you see that? I think what this conclusion's gonna be. The shell's gonna break. What?
This is taking so long! Why haven't I won yet?
Bullshit. Double bullshit. Wait, there was Listerine there or something. Or was that? Okay. Die, trash. Fuck, he teleported. Wave breaker.
No, no, no. Krill, wait. Don't put that on.
How do I teabag? Oh, come on! I wanted to push him off a little bit. Why not? But I deserve it. This shell is mine. Look how cracked it is. The perfect whirl. No ability. It's broken. Look what I did to it. I broke it.
I think I get what Chitin meant now.
Krill, hold on. Let's talk about this like adults.
If I'm gonna be angry, I might as well use it for something good. So that maybe, one day, other people won't have to fight like me. And what better way to start than to beat up a selfish, greedy, muscle shocker like... Yeah! Wait.
I think he punched his head off. I think he's dead. I just hit him with the power of the sea. The power of the ocean. Oh, I'm dead. And now Shitten's gonna die because I didn't heal her. And also, old man is dead still. I could have brought him back. But instead, I punched him in the face and it felt good. Is it over? What happened to the whirl? I think I messed up again. All this to get my shell back. I don't even have my shell back. My word, have you seen so much trash before? It's a miracle, I tell you. Someone up there really does care about us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Ah, Krill, my friend. So deeply pleased to see you survived. As you can see, we're having quite the exciting time. First, we escaped the bowels of hell itself. Now, Trash Island itself collapses onto our fair city. On one hand, it's such property damage. Our poor architecture. But surely folks will come from miles around to see the carnage. I'll get to greet so many fresh faces. Every massive cloud of trash has its silver lining.
Hey, pal. No hard feelings, right?
I didn't get to finish his sentence. It's like the SpongeBob movie, you know, big oversized boot. You think that killed him? I might have killed him. Sorry, Furf. The universe had to put a stop to your goofiness. I like how he survived being punched in the face just to get hit by a boot. I punched him with the power of God and anime, and all it took was an oversized boot to do it. Oh shit, it's okay. I did what she said. I got angry, and I stopped Firth. I guess things might have been even worse down here if I hadn't. But I sure don't feel like I helped. Yeah, think about the trash inflation, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Unbelievable. The whole city's been totally covered in trash. I really couldn't save anyone, could I? The city's totally ruined. Are you kidding? This is the best day of my life. I could be rich, I tell you. Grab all the trash your claws can carry. Man, this is just gonna... The underworld life is gonna learn about inflation after this, I think. Holy... Krill, is that really you? It's me. I take it from your expression you've got something to do with this whole mess. I told you nothing good could come of messing about in the trenches with the old-timer. Where is that flim-flammer anyhow? I oughta... He's dead. Oh. Oh, huh? Yeah, can I get a hug? A whole bunch of people died, and I don't know if Shitten's okay. I thought maybe that cool shell could make things better, but I think Firth and I broke it in our fight. It seems like none of this had to happen at all. I want to be mad, but there's no one left to be mad at. And the city looks super messed up now, too. I'm sorry, Nima. Well, for what it's worth, most everyone here seems to be excited by this whole mess. They haven't seen so much trash in their whole lives after all. But if it's true what they're saying about the gunk, it's only a matter of time before all this comes back to bite us. So yeah, it ain't looking great, kiddo. This is kind of a somber ending to this. Wow, 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 the trash from above fell from below.
Everyone's super excited, but Mom's really worried for some reason. I guess it is pretty stinky. Hey, so much trash and it's not even trash day. You don't look so good, mister. Are you drinking enough water? Just kidding.
Bunch of clowns over here.
Well, this is just a disaster. I was in my own business listening to the show tunes. My apartment collapsed and slid down into the lower crust. I can't live down here. What am I meant to do for fun? Rate the stinkiest stinks?
That's pretty funny. Like a competition of rating the stinkiest stinks.
Whoa, we're in for quite the economic upheaval, it seems. But shall this influx of trash be the city's great equalizer? Or will the rich exploit this opportunity to get even richer? For my sake, I sure hope it's the latter. Huzzah! You look as if you've been to hell and back. And to top it off, you're shellless, just like me. Yep, sure am. Want my advice, kid? Learn to appreciate the times you've got a shell on. And commit to those times to memory. So they can keep you warm when you're without one. Cause what the crabs up top don't understand is that not even the finest shells last forever. No matter how bad we want them to. God damn right. And in the time to come, when those suckers up above find themselves without, they'll flounder and cry. But you and I, we've been around the reef, aren't we? Ain't we? We're gonna persevere. Okay. Maybe in all this rubble I can find my shell. Maybe the guy's gonna be so preoccupied with all this trash and get my shell back. What am I gonna do next? I guess I always want to go back to the tide pool and do nothing. Is that what I want? This adventure was a huge waste of time, and it was hard. And painful. So why do I keep on doing it? There must have been something I liked about it, right? Maybe Nema's right. Maybe I should just stay in the city with her. But I don't like it here either. I know that's not what I want. Nema's real nice, but this isn't my home. Maybe I haven't found my home yet. Truth. Yo, it's Smirkin' Urkin Jerkin Flurkin Slurkin. You look pretty down on your luck, you little man. You could say that. Like maybe you had one of those days where you just try and try, but absolutely nothing goes your way. And the more upset about it you get, the worse everything seems to go. Yeah. Well, you know what always perks me up? Eating trash. My mom always said, your mood can't go south when there's plastics in your mouth. Hope that helps. You're welcome.
Truly got some scholars down here.
Great, just what I needed. More noise and excitement.
I'm sorry, this was all a big accident.
Oh, so this is your fault. Thanks a lot, mate.
I should have made him Australian, I think.
Thanks a lot, mate. First Roland goes missing out at sea on some whack job treasure hunt, and now Kuna Christina floods with trash? Scuttleport is so screwed, it's not even funny. What am I gonna do for work now? Polish the shells of the upper crusters? Still, I guess things could be worse. I could've got staffed on that crazy barge and got lost at sea like the rest of them.
That's true. Glass, give me my shell back! For crying out loud.
Whoa, never thought I'd see you again, kid. You seen all this? This town's never been so trash rich. It's a totally new era. Yeah, you're welcome. How about giving me my shell back as thanks? Ha! Are you kidding me? I don't gotta give you anything, pal. Wow, this is all for nothing. Yo, Krill, freaking slap this guy upside the head.
This is a lawless society.
This trash influx gonna be great for our business. I'm a rich prawn now. I'm operating on a different level. So if you ain't got something I really need, get out of my face.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing on the screen? Are you seeing what I'm seeing on the screen in front of me? A button doth... Ow!
I just bit the shit on my tongue.
Ouch. A button doth appeared on the screen in front of me. Let's talk one more time. Alright. Ka me ha me. You mother shucker. Just keep on. Oh, he disappeared. My shout. Home. That's right. I should have done that from the very beginning. They've been around the bush this entire game. It's been stupid.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
I am the law.
This world is resilient,
but not endlessly so. As this Earth spins ever faster towards its uncertain future, all will face that future in their own way. Some will fight for the world they dream of, blade in hand. Some will spend their whole lives saving others from falling through the cracks. And others still will never rest in one place for long. As this fragile world begins to fracture, no matter how large or small, the one thing no creature can afford is complacency. But though history talks of warriors and heroes, and great mighty crabs that shook the world, it is the thankless deeds that shall ever make that world worth fighting for.
When we first met, I'd hoped you might clean up the mess I made. And with some time and rubbing alcohol, the stains on me might fade. But nothing ever washes out the way you want it to, my dear. No, nothing ever seems to disappear. You were my shell. You were my shell. Never itemized the value of what lay between the sunset and the sunrise and the sea. And although the years will change us, the sunshine will fade us, you'll always be a treasure to me.
The true shell were the friends we made along the way.
The years went on, I finally saw a glimmer in my crime. And the both of us had dreams, staying spotless all the time. But rubbish likes to pile up in corners you can't see, and housekeeping's only for the bourgeoisie. You broke my shell. You broke my shell. Never itemized the value of
Discord moderation team?
the sunset and the sunrise and the sea. Although the years will change us, and sunshine will fade us, you'll always be a treasure.
Iron Pineapple? I recognize that YouTube channel. Here's all the Dark Souls videos. What, did they consult with Dark Souls people? Like, is this good? Do we like this? Does this kind of play into the Dark Souls playstyle well? A Dark Souls consultant.
Turn out okay, and these smudges won't get vacuumed up but scrubbed out day by day. And the linens might not get as bright as they promised on TV, but elbow grease and loving eyes are free. You were my shell.
That's bullshit. We massacred so many crabs.
You were my shell.
That's me. Oh, you're so welcome. Right back to main menu. That's a pretty cute play. I can already think of the review I'm gonna leave on Steam. It's gonna be 5 out of 5, and the comment's just gonna be, "Give me back my shucking shell." As a heads up to anyone that deems this game worthy of their time. I think I kind of like that ended on that note. I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of a more realistic take Like, did you think this game was? I feel like I think I would have not liked it if this game had like a purely moralistic happy ending. It was rather sort of like a realistic take on these giant global problems do not get solved by the efforts of one, they get solved by the efforts of many. Even if you are really angry and really dedicated, it takes more than one person to solve any big problem. It takes a combined effort of many, many, many people across many, many, many generations. Kind of a cool play. What, I even killed a shrimp? Which one? The one that took my shell? Because he had my shell. At that point, I think I was just sick and tired of it. Well, he took... Well, I think he just... I mean, he wanted to finish his quest, and then maybe he had a big think about it, and was like, maybe... Well, I mean, he kind of hinted at it before it, right? Where he's like, do I even want to go back to my place? So he got his place back, but then at that point, his sort of heart shifted. And then it seems like they were kind of putting emphasis on the importance of little acts of kindness. You know, many little acts make a big difference. So he gave his shell to someone who needed more than he did. Looks like he became some sort of adventurer, going out and helping protect people from gunk-ridden crabs, you know. Yeah, but so it was like this game not only took from the gameplay of them, but also played into the existential themes and vibes and bittersweet ending of them. Yeah! It's like... Good stories don't have happy endings, usually. I think good stories usually make you think. And usually have some sort of social or, you know, political commentary, generally. And you take it and you walk away and you're like, oh shit, that's some food for thought, pretty much, right? Your mom a happy ending? Thanks, man. This guy does not skip a beat, Jesus. Do you think if you guys are gonna play this game? Just haven't seen me play it? Anyone think that they're gonna get this? It's kind of like at this point, you already know the story. So you'd probably get it just because you want to play. Acts of kindness, doesn't it just tell you that being petty is a good thing? I guess you take out of it what you're gonna take out of it. The crab's treasure story. Oh, so we never caught up with the stupid guy that took the shell in the first place. He just completely vamosed. Let's see. Okay. I'm reading the Wikipedia. He's not a perfect person. Let's see. Crow wakes up in New Carcinia, has been very trash. Firth has been crushed by a falling boot. As Krill not sure what else to do now, results get his shell back. Krill confronts Pronathan, refuses to return the shell, prompting Krill to execute Pronathan and take it by force. That block reveals that New Carcinia began cleaning up its trash. Shit didn't survive and began training again. And that Krill decided to remain under the sea as a traveling adventurer, using his skills to protect people from monsters and those to come to use to the gunk. A final shot reveals that he gave his shell to a homeless hermit crab. So, I mean, that's also kind of like a real world theme. I don't know about sure about you guys, but you ever like put a lot of work into something just for it to not mean anything at the end? So the whole point of the story is that, I guess Krill went from this, a misanthropic hermit crab, to this. This is pretty much the only two lines I guess that matter. This last line and this first line, right? That's your big growth. Went from all this story and bullshit, just to decide that life is better under the seas. I guess I don't know, that might mean something depending on your state of mind. A lot of work just to make a slight change in how you live your life, maybe. Or maybe it's a big change, I guess. Maybe sometimes our character growth is built on the stepping stones of other people. I mean, we did do some good. We freed Carcina from the rule of Roland, right? That's probably a good. He kind of had his boot on the neck of New Carcina. Roland was taken care of. Though we didn't even necessarily do that. That was Inkerton. Inkerton, succumbing to the gunk and fed up with Roland's scolding, executes Roland. We got the old man killed. I don't know, I guess you gotta find the meaning of it, like I think as Andrew said. The story is just whatever you take from it. So maybe you take from this that there's a whole lot of everything that did nothing ultimately. So sort of like the nihilism take, which some of the Dark Souls games do absolutely push that sort of theme forward, which is like you do all this for nothing. Like what's the whole point of Dark Souls 1, right? And 2 essentially, which is you're gonna do all this work to collect all of these souls of these like elder gods just so you can continue the flame for a few more meager years, and then the cycle repeats. All that blood, sweat, and tears just for it to really not amount to much of anything. So it's kind of the same thing here. A whole bunch of work, blood, sweat, and tears and bullshit. A whole bunch of lies and truth to navigate. All for it to really not mean that much. It kind of relates to real life a little bit, maybe depending on the kind of existence we lead. Do a lot of work just for a little effort, just for a little bit of reward. I don't know. I enjoyed that. I think I felt pretty neutral on it until I think the last like 2 hours. I think that I really started to enjoy it. Just because it was like, what's the word? How to describe it? I don't know. I enjoyed it towards the end. I think I felt neutral on a lot of it. Just because the story didn't feel that compelling to me. But I think now that it's like the entire package, maybe it means a little bit more now. Like now that I know where it started, what the middle is, and what it ended up to, I think maybe I can appreciate it a little bit more in the middle and beginning parts. But I'd probably give that like a 7, or I'd probably give that like maybe a solid 7, maybe a solid 7, slow 8. Was it fun to just acting your anger mindset? I think the message they're trying to put forth there is act on your anger, but do it in a responsible way. So I feel like you'd want to replace anger with passion. So it's good to act on your passion, but you shouldn't let passion drive the vehicle. Passion should fuel the car, but you should let logic take the wheel, essentially. Because if you let passion both fuel and steer, then other people and probably yourself just get hurt. You know what I mean? I think that was the message they're trying to put forward. Maybe they just didn't phrase it right. Does that make sense? I don't know. Does that mean anything to you? You can use anger as the propellant, but you can't be a dipshit about it. But I'm glad we finished this tonight. And I'm glad that we were able to finish it before midnight. No reason, no hair on those legs. Which legs? The raccoon? What are you talking about? Hair all over the legs. What do you mean? Oh, I guess he's kind of naked. Probably cold and shit. Do you think it would have meant more to you if he didn't kill But who would you say he killed that he had no reason to? I guess you could argue that the last kill was just, at that point, that was just like petty Krill being petty. He did all this just to be told that the shrimp doesn't even keep the shell. I can't say I blame him. That guy didn't even keep his word. Last 2 kills. Or the last 2. Other than, because I didn't kill Firth technically. I just punched him in the face. A falling boot killed him. I guess you could say the prawn guy, if there's no I stand by that one. I don't think he killed Firth though. I didn't really kill Firth. A boot killed Firth. He actually survived a punch from God, believe it or not. Last boss he tried to kill? Oh, you mean Firth? I don't know. I guess it's an interpretation. I think he should kill more. I don't think he killed enough, to be honest. I'll put this in... I mean, I guess do you think Firth should have been able to... What the hell is this, Sakuya? Did you draw this, Sakuya? It's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess what's your stance on people being allowed to play God? Do you think it would have been better if Krill just let Firth just do what he wanted with the power of the shell? How come yours... Oh, Baguette did the wrong kek. She did the static kek and not the moving kek. Classic L. Big mistakes. Do you think it would have been better to just let Firth keep the shell and just let him do what he wanted with it? How are they paying that no one should have the power to play, at least... I mean, I guess it comes in many different forms, but I don't think anyone should have the power of omnipotence. Like if there was the ability to have like a crown, I guess, that just guaranteed you whatever you wish you wanted. Like the Dragon Balls, for example, or even like a genie. I feel like no one should have that sort of leverage, because the power, I think omnipotent power corrupts over time, maybe not immediately, but slowly. And no one is that selfless that they're gonna act in the best interests of at least the democratic majority. Or they're gonna be naive to the point to think that their selfish wishes are actually gonna be helpful long term. On the power to play God, or shouldn't play God. Well, didn't me taking the fighting Firth sort of go against that? Though I mean, I guess maybe you could argue that it ended up positively just because the shell was broken, but I guess Krill did act technically in selfishness because he wanted to take the shell. So that fight wasn't really done in good faith. It was more of Krill just wanted the shell for himself. He wanted the power to play God for himself. Fighting was fine. The fishing blow was overkill. He wanted to save Shiden with it. But then what next, right? What do you think he would have done? I guess he wanted to save Shiden. Maybe he focused on that. I don't know. I guess that's the fun part about these kind of games, right, Levi? Is that, you know, you can have... Well, there's multiple interpretations for me. You can decide on who's good, who's bad, who's delicious, who's ugly. Isn't that kind of the exciting part about it? Like, it's not black and white. I think that's what makes a good story. Is that it's not black and white. Is that it's open to interpretation. You can sort of take away from it whatever you desire at that moment. Whatever you think is a good story to take from it. You're like Last of Us 2. I'm sure you like the last of these nuts. Sorry. Alright, well that was fun. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I had a good time. I think this was a good play. I'd recommend it if you like Dark Souls style games. Power is corrupt. I also think opponents cause you to lose your humanity and perspective over time. In a way, you become numb. Well, it's like who's capable of being what's it called? Who do you think anyone is capable of being pure long term if they had access to omnipotent power? Like that's one of the things they talk about in the Dark Souls games, like at Elden Ring specifically, is that, you know, everyday humans were granted the power to play God, and they fucked it to shit. That's like the whole point of Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure. Like the Lance Between, like it was omnipotent power granted to, you know, mortals by some eldritch horror in the known of the Elden Beast or whatever. And then what did they do? They incestualized themselves and they created a bunch of bullshit. I suppose I think there's not really black and white in attempted murder. Attempted murder. Technically, because not Mikola. Who's the name of the blonde chick? She breeded. I'm not even sure what happened, but both Radon and what's her name? It's not Mikola. Mikola's the blonde twink. That's Melinia's sister. Miskola? Whatever the queen, Marika, that was the one. Marika and Radon are the same person, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're just two forms of her alter ego. And the reason why that Mikola, Melinia, and then I'm pretty sure a third other person, the reason why they're messed up is because Marika and Radon had children. So AK, she had children with herself. It's from what I remember from the lore. I would pretty sure I would call that incest. You know, to imagine breeding with yourself to create a child. That's why Mikola and Melina are jacked up. You know, Melina has the rot, and Mikola was born underneath 6 foot for a male, which is like get out of society. I'm pretty sure. Marika and Radagon. What did I say? Radagon? Damn, she said, fuck, took yourself seriously. She had multiple children. She had children with herself. Marika had a child with Godfrey, I'm pretty sure, right? I have given thee courtesy enough. Oh, I said Radagon, thank you. Sorry, they're all the same. I'll start with R's and M's and shit. Yeah, you're right. You said Radon. Yeah, Radagon, thank you. And then Melina had a child with Elden Beast, believe it or not. And then that's the main character. And then Ronnie and the main character also have a baby, but that's in the epilogue. You know, after you do the proper ending to the game and usher in the Age of the Moon. I gotta play that. I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do like a Saturday stream at some point, where I'm gonna do the last couple bosses in Elden Ring just to prepare myself for the DLC. I think. Will that count as bestiality? I think so. I mean, how about say it to yourself a little slow? Elden Beast. 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 Alright? I would say that counts as bestiality. Bestiality, right? Both got the same words in it. What prompted that topic? What's next, Sam? I'm probably gonna play an indie horror game tomorrow, I think. I think I want to play some indie horror games a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna style on the indie for a little bit, maybe for a few weeks, and then I think we'll make a game time decision. I think Minecraft's gonna F with things a little bit, because then I think once the Minecraft server goes live, we're gonna have to at least do that once a week, you know? Make sure that we're playing along with all of you, so that we can all have fun together. And also, I'm sick and tired of being left behind. I don't want to be left behind. You know, I go and I launch the server, I take a week off, I come back, and you guys are already like beat the Ender Dragon and shit. You're not gonna leave me in the dust. We'll play it by ear though. I'm in sort of my free willy phase. You know, I've been let out in ocean and I'm ready to swim to whatever currents I decide to put my heart on. So maybe do some Silent Hill, maybe take a step back and finish up Resident Evil with Baron. And then at some point we're gonna get around to I think it's tackling the Metal Gear Solid series. That's on the list. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Once again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I had a really good time. If I'll be on the Discord if anyone wants to chat for a little bit. We're all doing well today. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some one-off indie stuff. I'll make sure if I can find 1 or 2 indie games to do. And then that should be fun. And then I'll decide what we do next weekend. Well, Saturday, I guess I'm gonna be helping out Stray with her 10-hour Dead by Daylight marathon for at least a little bit. I'm not sure if I can do the full 10 hours, but I'll try my best to be around for at least a little bit. And then, what about next Sunday? What if we try to plan the Elden Ring stream for next Sunday? Right? Because when is the DLC drop? The 19th? Well, I guess technically, if I wanted to do... That's not right. I think it's the 21st. I think it's the 21st. Maybe I should do it the weekend leading up to it. So what if I do it the 16th? What if I aim to do the... Because we're going to try to do the Minecraft launch on the 15th. What if we try to do Elden Ring on the 16th of June? That way we can... That week... Or I could do it on the 17th, 18th, technically. I don't know how long it's going to take me, though. Because it's... I might, you know, get my ass kicked respectfully. I haven't played Elden Ring like a good year or so. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. I'm glad we can finish this up and we can move on to other pastures. This was a good game. I enjoyed it. I'd probably give it a solid 7. And if anyone wants to play a Souls-like game in the form of fishiness, I'd recommend it if you have the time. It's good stuff. Even though you already know this story, but I don't know, maybe it's fun to play it again, knowing what's gonna happen. Okay, let's see who's online, who we can rate out a little bit too. But I just want to give a big thank you to Mina for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Big thank you to Oblivion and Snipey for the raid. I really appreciate it, guys. Big thank you to Mia for gifting the sub to Jintara. Appreciate that. Big shout out to Yanni for refollowing again. Good to see you again. And thank you, Mina, for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks to AB for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it, pal. And a big shout out to Derping Daniel for coming in, and we rated him last night. Thank you for coming in, giving that follow, and showing some love. Yeah, let's see who's online right now. Let's see who's kicking ass. See who is taking names. Ah, Seismic's online. I haven't rated Seismic in a hot second. Looks like Seismic is playing Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is a fantastic game. I think this is a very underrated video game. It's like, it's very, I think if you like GTA or Saints Row, you'd like Sleeping Dogs. It's not as goofy as Saints Row. It's kind of a mix between taking ass and kicking names. Taking ass, kicking names. Maybe I'll kick names and take ass. That's how I live my life. Alright, but here's the Discord if anyone wants to join. Love to have you. If not, no worries. We're gonna raid into Mr. Seismic Gas Bag. Here's a raid message if you're a sub. Here's a raid message if you're a dub. Or Dom, as Bread would say. Choose the one works best for you. Let's get it on, okay, guys? Happy to see y'all once again. Be happy, be healthy, be safe, and make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. And hopefully I will see you all in the next stream, okay? Until then, this is gonna be ta-ta for now. Boosh! Let's do this.
I'll go.